Alright, analytics. Still gonna wait for it to show if that's actually live on YouTube. I'm already on there. I will just send out the message on live with this. Hello, everyone. Hello. It's been a minute. How's everyone doing? That's a sad looking burger. Choo choo. Woo, trains. Hello everyone. Hello. Alright. I gave myself 4 hours to beat this. If we don't, we'll probably finish it Tuesday. But I hope you're all having a good day. Hope you're excited for another part of Hiveswap Act 2. As we unfortunately start on a very anxious Chixie. Also, I added a new thing to my microphone. Apparently it's a de-esser. Just makes it so my S sounds are less sharp. Also, I think anything with CH as well, so choo-choo. Oh, I can talk to him. Is there anyone else in the background? Nope. Your dad wear that. All of that. Hikari. Greetings, my pale and haggard friend. Join me, won't you? Join you in what? Sitting? There isn't any room. Join me in the fantastical pursuit to the inner eye. The misty domain of dreams. The unadorned sparkle of the limitless psyche. You're just talking about thinking, right? Oh, I do a lot to imagine stuff sometimes. Sometimes I imagine I don't live in a merciless hellscape where I'm never sure when or how I'll be gruesomely murdered. The noggin, the noodle, the inexhaustible noise box between the ears. Thoughts are free, my sweaty and slightly odious friend. What are you thinking about so hard? Why, the skies, of course. What else is there worth turning the mind to? Don't you ever feel the call of the wild? The siren song of distant bluer skies? Don't you ever feel the need to just tog yourself to the braces and set yourself out on a grand adventure? No, I don't actually. In fact, I think anyone who just drops everything to run off into the blue like that is the opposite of heroic. It's irresponsible. And now I'm shouting and everyone on this train is looking at me. Joey? Let's go, Zephyros. You're a fucking deadbeat. Your kids even know that? You find yourself desirous of pursuing the deep. Star transferment through the hazy corridors of the No thanks, we're fine. Okay. How's your wiener doing? That guy's holding a hot dog. He's not eating it. Maybe you aren't allowed to eat on the train? But you can't imagine that being the one specific rule that people actually decide to follow. Ryan's are too much for dad. Big sad. Yep. Because I think her dad is an adult, Jake. Oh, hey, is that a hot dog? That's like the first piece of normal food I've ever seen since I got here. I don't know what you're talking about. Hot dog? That thing you're holding in your hand? Is it rude to point out someone's hot dog? Not as far as I know. Oh. No. No. We are not going to talk about my oblong meat products now or ever. Sorry, we didn't realize it was a sore subject. My delicacy is extremely personal and private, and I refuse to say anything more about that. Well, you're kind of waving it around in our faces. What? And that's an excuse for shamelessly ogling? I'm not even that interested in your hot dog. I was just trying to start some small talk. You're the one who won't drop it. You are insane. I would never drop. Nothing goes over my head. I would easily catch it. What's so special about it? What, is some kind of expensive meat? No. Who told you that? This meat product is no one special. I mean, nothing special. It's just a simple meal for an average troll. Well, you have fun with that, I guess. She seems really focused on mopping. The train car is so narrow that she's blocking the way forward. I want to have a conversation. You made all sorts of new friends in the low blood car. Standing room only. Hi. Are you talking to me? Yes, my name is Joey. Mine's Smartsy. Sorry to be a bother. We can see that you're cleaning. Someone's gotta do it, so it might as well be me. In fact, I insist that it's me. I don't want to ask her for a job. I already know how that song and dance goes. I'd rather not. Can you please move? Sorry again, but you're blocking the path to the next car. Yeah, could you please move your bucket? Joey? Wow. Oh, what did I say? Just because I clean load gappers doesn't mean you have to be obscene. Do you think you'll be done anytime soon? Hard to say. You see a lot of dirty gappers in scrub life. This one has actually got me pretty impressed. It's the next level. That's why I'm so stoked. I wish I could get that passionate about something so simple. It only seems simple to the simple-minded. Ooh! Down there. Oh, I didn't mean... I'm just messing with you. It's pretty simple, but I still won't stop for a really good reason. The fact that I need to get by isn't a good enough reason. I'm focusing on me right now. Good for you. This is about self-care. So there's a complication with my brilliant plan. The girl who's cleaning the load gapper is blocking the door, and she says she won't move without a really good reason. Not to go making everything about me and my problems, but don't you think my Lucius imminent demise would count as a good reason? That is a really excellent point. I ain't the most unbiased observer in this particular situation, of course, but it sounds reasonable to me. Thanks, we'll try our best. Oh, it's you guys again. We just wanted to let you know that we've got a good reason. See that tall girl over there with a really great jacket? Her Lucius is sick. We need to get to the next car to find medicine for it. Oh. I was just fucking you, to be honest. Yeah. Alright. Like, I think if you just came back with any old fucking reason, she would have been like, okay, dude, I was just joking. Just get the fuck out. I'm trying to do my work here. Like you said, I'm focusing on me right now. But if she had to, like, keep going with this little charade of, oh no, I'm too busy, it's just like, okay, no, it's not worth it anymore. Joke's ruined. Get the fuck, no, leave. I didn't expect you to actually find a good reason. I'm done scrubbing the gaper anyway, so go ahead. You know, Zephyros, a really cool thing to do would be, you know, after Joey says something potentially insensitive, just mention that's insensitive. Hi again, Trixie. Oh, hi, have you found a way up to the front train yet? No, but we're on a mission. You already told me that. This is actually a different mission. Wow, you guys sure are busy, but at least you've got each other. Right, yeah. You know anything about pet care? Not pets. Right, Lucius care? I guess, doesn't everyone? I don't have a Lucius anymore, but I did at one point, obviously. I'm so sorry. It's not a big deal, I guess it is, but it's not a current big deal. What about it? Do you have any kind of Lucis medicine? Or I guess you wouldn't, I'm sorry. But we're just asking everybody. I'm good at a lot of things, but I haven't had to spare any thought for taking care of anyone but myself for a really long time. Sorry. Oh no, it's fine, Trixie. You got any meat care products? Let's see, anything I can click on that's special? Can I talk to her again saying, hey, we found a way through? So I'm assuming we're gonna see every character from Friend Sim. I just think that's so in the market to have as much of a purpose, you could say. Like they're gonna have like a few bits of dialogue at most. Maybe we won't see the other Jade Blood besides the one we saw in volume 18. Ooh, all right. So we gotta keep going. Going up this way. It's a straight shot to the engine room, huh? Yeah. Next up, it'll be yellow and olive blood car. All this is definitely a pain, but I guess it's simple enough to go get between cars. I don't know about that. Nobody cares if rust blood mingles, but getting through the next cars might be tough. We're not supposed to be outside of our assigned car, and even if there aren't any drones on board to catch us, the other fools will notice us. Sometimes that could be worse. Well, we'll just have to be careful then. We've gotten this far: transdimensional portals, explosions, drones, tons of rubble, and more drones and explosions. What's a few stuck-up train passengers next to all of that? We should get moving. Yeah, let's go. Zephyros, I need your head in the fucking game. Okay, first car down. Now we've just got to... Shut up! No, you shut up! No, you shut up. Oh yeah, I know this fuckers. Let me turn on the volume a bit more for you guys, I think. I'll even do it in game, actually. Okay. That should be so I'm still the most audible thing. Oh, looks like she found a friend. Man, she really loves riding on things. That backpack looks less comfortable than that giant bug, but on the other hand, it isn't a giant bug. That feeling when I see two prime targets for my Triza's epic Caulfield staying on this train full of normies. Hello there. Girl's okay, pale and squirmy, maybe 6 out of 10. Oh, my mother's calling. Give me a second. I apologize for that. My mother called. She does not know how to use a checking book, which, She just told me that, you know, oh, next time to make a payment for this one thing, I'll just use my checking book. It's like, okay, perfect. Don't involve me in this process. She calls today. Hey, I need you to help. I need you to have all my information to pay off this one thing. Do you have it? It's like, no. Because you told me you're going to be able to do it yourself. In fact, we made sure the last time to get you everything you needed to be able to do this. I don't want it. I don't want this information. I don't want to know. It's not like anything. It's just like paying off. She's just paying off a credit card. Which is, if you've seen, I made a tweet saying we're so fucking over. Everything's going to be seized. We're going to have nothing because it's all going to be repoed. Ugh. I don't like this. I don't like that. She's just gonna come to me every month and be like, hey, I need you to log in and pay. No. That's me miswording. She's not asking me literally to pay it. It's to log in and just do this few simple clicks. So it comes from her account. I'm not in a situation where I'm paying off debts, her debts or whatever. It's just, I just wish she kind of knew how to do this herself. She still has me and my brother, but I don't know. It's just annoying. And then also she said that last time she'd take care of it. Yeah, no, she's near 60, so it's something she didn't really have to do because my dad took care of it all the time, just paying of checks and everything, getting that sorted out. But now the divorce, she's only now, after like 7 years, like having to pay things with, no, not even that. She can just do things with credit cards. I also just hate that she makes so many emails signed up to do so many different things, but she never remembers the email name and the password. And that's the thing I don't like, is where I'm pretty sure the password names have been very easy, which means they're very easy to break into. And I don't like she has one now for a credit card. But I do understand that her getting this credit card was not her ideal situation. She at least knows they're bad. And she's only using it to pay off certain, like an expense she had when she had to go fly to see family in an emergency. Like, I realize that if I like am too vague about it, it's like, oh, it's gonna be something. No. It is literally, she went to go visit family. She had to make a last minute expense. Couldn't really do loans, so she had to do credit. And then credit card finally came for her to like pay off whatever. So yeah. I always hate making accounts for her. Because it's just, when are we going to make the next one essentially? So I was very happy for the last few years when I didn't have to make any. I would always tell her, please write in something you're going to keep around. She'd never keep it around. We'd do it again. I made a tweet about this for my frustration, but yeah, that's why I had to leave for a while. I had to get her information again, log in, teach her how to do a check real quick. But then now I just saved it to my thing, to my password system, so I now just log in. She tells me what she wants to pay. I put it in, bam. So next time it happens, 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna be honest, I was pissed when she called and said, can you do this for me? I was livid. Okay. Maybe we were the last two trolls in Fury Apocalypse. I have no idea what you're saying to me. Also, this sucks. Because of talking to her, my throat is now tight. That's fun. He means that you are ugly, but he might consider you for a concupiscent quadrant if everyone else were dead. Wow. Is this what you meant when you said everything would get worse as we get further up the train? Not exactly. Lol. Yes. Cutrum is the worst. That is why he is mine. Oh my god. They're cute, and they're the cutest in like the most weird and like abstract way. They really do complement each other. I said shut up. And again, I tell you, no. There they go. Again, with the ash solicitations. They are practically gagging for someone to come sort them out. We never fight like that, lol. No, we never have conflicts at all that we discuss. See you guys, your Kissnesses? No. Lol. We're pale as drip from a muscle beat teat rusty. Thanks for taking our relationship and making it sound as disgusting as possible. I can tell why you need a break from each other. Just between us girls, you know what they say about boys. No, what? They're only good for one thing. Living off of until they leave you for someone, we sea dweller in space who will wrap him in her cybernetic tentacles and use them to power her fleets. Wow. Is there a reason why you're just clinging to his back like that? Get a load of this idiot. Doesn't know void rot when she sees it. Yeah, I got void rot. My body does not retain the energy it needs to keep it powered on. So I am slowly dying all the time from an external power source. Is that what you're doing on his back? Like, pulling energy out of him to stay alive? For now, lol. Going off-world in a few sweeps. Beat me in 9 sweeps. Almost been an Imperial battleship. Blissfully brain-fucked by moistened tentacles. Personality gone, memories ganked, now kidding with spaceship. Will finally spread my wings. The only thing that's gonna get spread are your individual synapse nerves when Trizza picks them apart with her claws. Into it! I know. Joey, let's move on. Right. No, I'm not done talking to them, they're great. Come back and visit us again. It's a long train ride. They're so nice. Or at least, you know, she is. Then again, the guy isn't too harmful. Like, unless you're a higher blood caste, and they'll try to get you killed. But other than that, it's just like, they'll call you a dumbass or whatever. It's like, huh, yeah. If he's gonna speak like 4chan and that's all he's really gonna do, I'm not gonna fucking complain. He's gonna make fun of me, he's gonna call me a dumbass, he might get a little personal too. That's it though? Yeah, I'll take that compared to the alternatives. Oh, look at that. My favorite E-celeb. That kid's got a pretty well-fashioned sense. Pink, yellow, teal. Pick a motif, dude. Polypaw? Well, those two over there have been losing it for like the whole ride. You should just leave them alone. Oh, we weren't going to get involved. We just need to get to the next car. Come on, are you for real? That's a Jade car. Yeah, Jade's... I don't think the Jade would actually care that much. Well, then again, they don't really have the... They haven't met Baranya. Zephyros, if you got something to fucking say it for fucking shit. I know. Well, do what you want, but if you get involved, I might have to get involved. And I'm not about that life. Better not to risk it. To take it from someone who knows Lamau. Oh, by the way, I'm Sarava. I'm Joey. I am Zephyros. You guys on Chitter? Here, add me. Oh, you got a lot of followers. Oh, you got a lot of followers. Yeah, I got a few. It's no big deal. I'm on GrubTube too. I do music mainly. Oh, neat. Wow, it's so cool to meet you. Take your fucking chest, Zebros. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Look in the fucking eyes when you're speaking to him. What was that, Rusty? Oh, nothing. I already follow you. Lime would have been combined with the jade if they still existed. Were limes like a theoretical blood color, I guess? Or are they zapped out or whatever? My Mara and I listen to you all the time when we do stuff. Oh my gosh, content warning. That's not what I meant. Limes existed, they just extinct now? Oh. Well, I get to learn why they went extinct in the upcoming content I'm about to engage in. Homestuck epilogues, Homestuck 2, quest requests. This. That's not what I meant. What's her morals at? Do they follow me too? He might, but he's on a locked account. Yeah, I know how it is. It's rough to be a low-blood and public guy nowadays. Lamau, I. Didn't do that on purpose. Oh, you mean you're yeah, no worries. You can look at it. It's right there, Lamau. Yeah, wow. You wanna know how it happened, don't you? Lions had very powerful something, and they were seen as a threat because one became very powerful. I forget where you learned it, but it was mentioned once or twice in past content. Okay. Yeah, that right over my head. Not exact sure about grabs out his own eye. Oh, what? Man, I remember when they streamed it and everything. It was extreme. Wasn't a big deal. What? I don't... That's just the fashion nowadays, right? Me and the Tetrarch always figured it was a radical protest against the chemo spectrum. Cutting out your own eye reduces your desirability as a helmsman, right? Lamau, yeah. Messed me with that battery shit, thanks. Didn't it hurt? Yeah, I mean, I guess, lol. But for real, enough about me. Don't get involved with those two. Talk to you later. Hey, stay fresh, kids. Stay fresh, kids, Lamau. Moisture wave, streamer, like, comment, and subscribe. Quirks are for children. Get off my balls, Lamau. Lamau, Divic Week, missing with that shit. Streaming come chill. Streams down, Lamau. The drones are out, and so am I. You know how it is. All right. Chugging respect, low blood. Oh my gosh. All women are queens. So nothing on Zebra. Maybe that's later. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the blue or indigo car where we learn about that. Because it makes sense. Oh, hey. We're in where he would have been. Let's think about Zebra. Oh, let's check Chitter. Hey, he's going on. Bye-bye, Zebra. In before Act 3 comes and it's like Zebra 1. She's so covered in bandages you can barely see her face. Maybe it's just a costume. A lot of people in the stream seem pretty strangely dressed. Playboi! Look at those two, unbelievably professional, airing out their issues, creating all these violent acts out and open like that for free, where anyone can see them. A really bad business model for the rest of us. The rest of us? Some of us need to make a living. Anyway, call me Polypol. What's the job? For free? What job? Low blood, high blood, doesn't matter. I'll do it. I don't think that we need to resort to those sorts of drastic measures yet. We're just trying to make it to the front of the train. It's turning out to be way more stressful than I expecting. Sorry, can't really help you with that one. Need some violence done? Look me up. Otherwise, keep moving. Found a target for me yet? And then we gotta talk to Fake Girl herself. That code is so big, you don't see that person's eye. In fact, those might not be eyes, honestly. Hold here. Do I know you? I was informed there'd be an asset on this train. Who is the asset? Is it Joey's or Zephyros? I'd be willing to bet money that Zephyros is actually the asset. She looks... Yeah, I saw that. She looked straight at my soul. I want to know what length... I want... For when this continues, I do want Boulder to become more important. Like, I know I have certain affinity for other trolls, but I think she has the most reason to be front stage and center, or to be a very important background character who gets shit done while we're doing other things. I want one of those two outcomes for her. Who's Zephyros? Me? Oh, of course, the Burgundy head. Call me Boulder, I have plenty of intelligence on you. I think you might have me confused with literally anyone else, since I'm not important. Anyone can be important. It isn't up to us. But I've already said too much. They definitely got this train bugged. Whoa. The man. Oh. Right. Definitely. The man, he's everywhere. Man is a figurative expression that doesn't refer to a single individual, but instead a broad concept of oppressive influences. We could also be considered an oppressive influence on them. Okay. I'm glad we managed to connect here. Universal reconvergence is beginning. They could be referring to... Are they referring to Cascade? Where essentially we get back on one timeline. Because that would make the most sense to me. Because you're messing with so many timelines before Cascade. If I'm also managing, but essentially we're right before Act 6 starts, if I remember right. Before we go to the new kids, essentially. But yeah, no, that so many different things are going on at that point. Or they could also be talking about no, that one makes, well, it could make sense. I just want everything to think that way though. What in the world? The implications of this reversal are far-reaching and unforeseeable. The wind is shifting, and the fate of gods and mortals are no longer joined. The wind is shifting, and the fate of gods and mortals are no longer joined. The void resounds. The paths intertwine. Sayla, I'm trying to read here. And those who are extremely loud. Zephyros, do you have any idea what she's talking about? Nope. Wink. She's trying to wink at us. Probably. I do wonder why Polypaw is banned. It's probably just a job went a little rough. Yep, looking straight at us. You paled it up with the middle class. You fool. Thanks to your scaring about and reckless behavior, we lost sight of our mark. If it weren't for you trying to show off, I would have clawed him apart. I've told you over and over, crony. That was not a told you. You knew that. Who cares? You wasted our time with your stupid dorky speech. Not every fight needs a 13-minute lead up. At least one of us is professional. I'm talking about me. I'm the professional. No, you're not the professional. The professional is a YouTuber. I watch his videos sometimes. He also makes that jokes at times where it's like, who's the professional? I'm the professional. He's fun. I like him. Now our client is going to be after us. Nice going. Oh, won't you listen to me? Stop, smug idiot. No gap. Brody, please. You're making a scene. You're making a scene. Sorry, my cat is demanding attention. Excuse me, can we get by here? They're really going at, huh? Someone get these guys an auspices. A what? Oh, it's the third party in a national relationship. I have no idea what that means. It's like a person who helps mediate a contentious relationship and prevent it from escalating too far. Whether it be to prevent coligulous infidelity or other excessively coligulous situations that would be undesirable to any of the other two in the quadrant. Coligulous? I guess I'm not explaining this for real. You really don't know about this stuff? No, I don't. Oh, things must be really different where you're from. Yes, they are. Oh, well, all I mean is maybe we can find someone here to help. We probably just have to help them to stop fighting long enough to get a word in. You. Hi. Are you searching for a way to get into the next car? Wow. Yeah, we are. You're really well informed. Pretty sure she just overheard us talking. There are numerous different avenues for intelligence gathering, some less complicated than others. You think you could help us talk some sense into those trolls down there? Those two? Absolutely not. You know who they are? They're just loud. Crony Okuma and Azuja Neelix, fairly well known in mercenary circles. Are you a mercenary? No, I just have a finger in a lot of circles. A lot of pies, even. The chefs fucking hate me, especially the bakery down Rose Street. I'm not allowed there anymore. But I must have a finger in every pie. And squares. And parallelograms. That's a joke, right? Yes. Okay, I'm having a little trouble figuring out when people are being serious or not. Almost everything. I'm gonna hold Sayla. Give me a second. Fuck you, Sayla. I'm holding you like a baby. Meow. Oh, what's that? Doesn't want to be picked up. Well, you want attention so bad, Sayla. You're fucking getting it now. Noogie, noogie, noogie. Putting you down. Now behave yourself. Understandable. Apologies, but it would be foolhardy to the extreme to get involved with the likes of them. Flypaw? Hey, so did you mean what you said before? What did I say before? That we could talk to you if we need some violence done? That we can't do ourselves? Maybe something that. Or something similar. Always to get you to leave me alone, but I'm always open for new work. The proposition's genuine. Okay, well, normally I wouldn't condone violence. Fine, whatever. I'll respect your odd politics. Actually, no, I don't. I'm lying. Who do you need taken out? No taking out. Maybe you could just knock them down. Okay, well, I'm confused. What do you need? I just need you to distract those arguing trolls long enough to break up their fight. No killing or culling or anything like that. I could take on the Olive Blood down, but Psychic is going to be a problem. Take the job, right? You can find a way to distract him. I don't want to get blasted by an I-beam. Sorry, it's been a kind of a rough couple of days. What if we found someone to distract Crony, the one with the claws and very loud voice? Would you help us with the other one? Well, I don't know. Probably other people with psychic powers on here. You can ask, but I ain't ever going to be me. Hey, you want to fuck around and find out? You do. You do. I can feel in my bone. Hey, Oh, it's my new best hate friends. Oh my gosh, bestie. If you're trying to stop two people from fighting long enough to talk to them, how would you do it? Hypothetically. Mess them up. Own them. Obviously, I would want to incapacitate them in some way and make it difficult for them to retaliate. If you have some sort of projectile, you could shoot them both from a safe distance. Okay, it's not hypothetical. My projectile idea was not hypothetical either. We're not going to shoot them! Well, you got someone who could drain off psychic energy, then you could stop the gold blood. Hypothetically, I could do it, but I wouldn't, because the other one would knock me out for big, sharp hands. You'd have to do something about her first. Oh, then, do I have a deal for you? See that girl over there with the bandages? She's going to take care of the olive blood if someone handles the gold blood. Interesting. Okay. You're helping these normies? Lol, why? Because I feel like you aren't the boss of me. You think he's cute, don't you? You want to be his third morale, don't you? If I had eyes, I'd roll them. Let me know when you're ready for me. Alright, we're gonna talk back to Polypaw. Tell her that we're good on the deal. Get this done. I really like her. She's very nice. Yeah, if it isn't my new favorite people to hate. Aw, you're so nice to me. Ready? If you are. Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to them then. Just where do you think you're going? Back off, we're having a boring, non-violent discussion. My friend and I really need to get by here. Could you stop your argument for 1 second, please? What is this? Some kind of solicitation? Pathetic. My mate Sprit and I have better arguments to have than with the likes of you. I assumed you guys were Kissmasses. You assumed wrong. What in the world are you guys talking about? I'll explain later. Be gone, if you know what's good for you. Yeah, well, we still really need to get by, so... You really need to get the hell out of my face. Can't you see I'm busy? My mate Sprit is being a total tool. Can we just scooch on by, please? I don't want any more trouble. Don't know what to do. I'm not telling you anything. I'm politely asking. This really seems like a conflict worth solving to me. You two must be really a prolific couple. Think about all the things you accomplished together. Probably. You presume to know me. Don't make me laugh. We all know you're the lowest of the low. Not even was born with unique talents to rise above the station of your own caste. Become something more. Something greater. Something like royalty. So you're embarrassing me. That takes a lot. Why don't you two work out your feelings somewhere more private? Ridiculous. This isn't really what I meant by mediation. Crony. What? Check out this miserable, worthless speck with her equally worthless breastplate servant. They think they can stand up to me. This is funny, but I'm still mad at you. Why are you two still here? Are you not going to give up? No, clearly I will not. You are infuriating. I'll tell you what, kid. You want to get by? Do your worst. Excuse me? You heard me. You're talking really quiet all of a sudden, actually. You heard me? Take me in a fight. One-on-one. I think what my partner's trying to say is such. I challenge you to a duel. Beat me one-on-one. We'll let you pass. What? That's ridiculous. How am I supposed to duel if you both one-on-one at the same time? I want to fight first. I have a lot of pent-up aggression, and I honestly could use an outlet. Listen, Khan, as low as I am to admit it, defending your honor from these two despicable rogues is my duty. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. The cup from their relationship, it just works. This one is just you look from afar and it's like, man, this is fucking annoying. Like, yeah, you get a giggle for a while, but then when it goes on, it's just like, just be fucking done. Come on. What are you talking about? They are low bloods. Yeah, and so am I. Yeah, and as far above them as my natural intellect, martial prowess, and good looks might place me, in the end, we are one and the same. That lowly bottom of the heel spectrum. So, as your partner and your matespring, it is my duty, no, my privilege, to put them in their place. Wow, Daja. Okay. Oh, okay. If that's what you want, it is what I want. I thought it might be harder to convince you. I thought you might think I was being dramatic. Oh, I know you're being dramatic, but that's why I like you. Oh, right, of course. Are you guys? Yes. They might as well just be fucking right now. They might as well be. Control society. You heard her. Beat me 101, and you can pass. You mean you only want to fight one of us, right? It doesn't matter. Ozzy could beat both of you effortlessly. Don't take too long to prepare. I don't like being kept waiting. I guess they're serious. They really want to fight them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. They're really gonna hurt us, are they? No, I'll protect you, Joey. I don't want to get hurt either. I'll be fine. Let's just go. That looked uncomfortably intimate. Yeah, it was weird. I don't think it's the weirdest thing I've done today, though, since I'm having a very weird day. A few intelligence that you will be engaging with hostile agents in the very near future. When you do engage, use extreme caution. Neelax and Okima are notorious. Our colds are in the hundreds. Thanks, I guess we'll see you in a minute if we don't die. That didn't go over well. Thanks for helping earlier, and also for not killing anyone. I didn't do much. You two are the ones who did most of the heavy lifting. Engaging in acid displays in public, complete strangers, it's a little above my pay grade. And now they want us to fight them. Could help you out again, but this time I'd have to charge. No offense, but I don't think you could afford me. You were totally right about not getting involved. Somehow what happened. Besides you two getting hardcore ash in public. I want us to fight them. Somehow, gotta bring the drama. Gosh, I really can't believe how much fighting I've done today. My usual amount is 0. Dang, where are you from? Sounds chill as hell. Far away. Forget I said everything. Oh, there we go. Their hitbox or whatever was not registering. Are you okay? What? Why wouldn't I be? That looked pretty intense. I've never seen anyone just devour psychic power like that before. Are you hitting on me? No, I just thought... Get lost, Rusties. We did your dirty work for you. And now they want to fight. Well, of course they want to fight. My morale just made them look like huge tools. Clearly they need a way to work out all the pent-up aggression stemming from an unsatisfying and unbalanced relationship. Well, right. Not like us. Right, we have no aggression whatsoever, passive or otherwise. Hey, you guys seem pretty stable. Anyways, thanks again. You know what would be a funny way to solve this problem? You fight the psychic, you just whip out the flashlight, and what you do is you do a strobe-like effect. You just take your hand, you grab hold of the flashlight, take the other hand, and just turn on the flashlight like on and off extremely quickly. It's like, what are you doing 5 minutes? Like, no, I'm here to annoy you. It's like, yo, fight me honorably. Nah, you've been a pain in the ass. I'm not giving you that. If I die, I'm gonna be dying knowing I'm annoying you. You're not gonna get the satisfaction out of me. Yeah, give him a seizure, yes. Is that underhanded and horrible? Not to troll society, perhaps. To us humans, yes. But I'm not fighting humanity now, am I? Let the duel begin. Wait, why you? X gonna give it to you weak. The girl behind you could swing harder. Perhaps? X gonna give it to you. Joy isn't a troll when die instantly. The only reason I say she might have a chance is just because she could potentially dance a void. She would just be dodge tanking the whole time. Bird! Batteries. First we gotta rock, then we gonna roll, then we gonna let it. Joey, are you okay? Yes, I'm alright. I just got knocked down. That looked like you died, woman. Wow, Zephyros, I didn't know you were that strong. How'd you do that? That was really cool. Oh, I'm not exactly sure. I have been defeated. That little twerp must have been cheating. I'll kick his ass. That is unnecessary. The samurai way shows that the Burgundy Blade has proven himself a worthy opponent. I hate seeing you like this. If I hadn't been flipping out on you, I would have never. I'm sorry, Astra. What? It's not so often you are the first to admit defeat in an argument. Apology accepted. Oh, shut up. You were such a nerd. Apologies as well. One failed mission does not mean our entire partnership has fallen apart. I was a fool. Yeah, you were. We both made mistakes. Let's just move on. God, it's just like, oh. Get a room. It seems we attract quite the audience. Look at it, everyone's going to think we're facilitating. I refuse to be your Morile or your Kissmassis, and I sure as hell don't want to end up in a three-way snooze fest with a random stranger. Can't you see? I just want to be your partner. I need you to know that there's a deep fucking hatred in me right now, because I don't have a picture of Chris Redfield just ready. I'm just so angry that I wasn't ready for this. That can be arranged. Well, actually, it's already arranged. We've been dating for an entire sweep. Let's get back to doing what we do best. Really hunting down people for money? Hell, yes. What in the world's going on here? Romance. Well, have fun. It's not every day a Lobo impressed me like that. So Zephyros has some power into him. Can't believe we're going further into this train. I don't want to see anything past this. So yeah. Essentially, Zephyros is able to take quite a few hits from the psychic power. Joey just got knocked down instantly. But then again, it was... So, sorry if this is kind of a personal question, but... Huh? Get the impression that your species has sort of... Well, the way you seem to do romance is very different from what I'm used to on my planet. Really? Yeah. Keep using all these terms I don't understand. Like, what is monorail? Moirile? Yeah, that. And like, kiss me? Kissmassis. Yeah, that. Can you try to explain? It's harder than you think to explain something that's been part of your life, your whole life. How is your plan different? The only thing we really consider is romance is the kind where you love somebody and you kiss and stuff. Oh, so like a mate spirit. I guess, is that what a mate spread is? Only one quadrant. But if there's only one, I guess it's not a quadrant. Quadrants? Yeah. Well, I'll try to make it simple. I guess the way things work in our plan is that everybody has 4 quadrants they have to fill. Red, black, pale, ashen. The red quadrant is your mate spread. That's the person you love. Okay, I could pull this. What about black? Your Christmas is the person you hate. Christmas is like your ultimate rival, I guess. Your contentious relationship with your Christmases is supposed to push you to better yourself. Yes. But you still kiss your Christmases at the same time as your mate spirit? Yeah, if you both have those quadrants filled. Wait, what? Like if that one person fills both quadrants, or if that but no, it gets like just loveth, hateth, friendeth. Wait till you get. Wait, where did this guy come from? Why would they? They're 2 different quadrants. Ah, so they can still kiss, but they're different. Got it. What about pale and ashen? Do you kiss people you have in those quadrants too? No. The pale and ashen quadrants are a little different. In the pale quadrant, your morale is someone, in some ways, your most important partner. Your morale balances you out and keeps you grounded. They're the one who knows you best. They pacify your reckless impulses and protect you from the world. Oh, it's like that fucking one meme where it's typical authors for mangas where it's like, oh yeah, this girl the MC likes, like, you know, they've had interest in each other and like they've gone on a few dates. That's his love interest. And then his best bro friend, the one who's known him since birth, the one who's been ride or die since day one, who knows his deepest and darkest secrets but still holds him in high regards. See, Troll City gets what's up. Like the fucking Greeks, where you keep hearing about, yeah, they had a wife, you know, but then they had life partners. Without Moras, we'd all kill each other even more than we already do. Huh. And you have a Mora, right? Yeah, damn it. So he's like your soulmate, but you don't do any kissing. Yeah, no kissing. Zephyros, like, he could be embarrassed by that whole thing because, you know, we're someone ignorant of the culture or whatever. But someone being on this other plane is just like, Zephyros, why are you blushing? Just say no. Alright, so what about Ashen? The Ashen quadrant is the most subtle and delicate of the quadrants. You actually have 2 other people in your Ashen quadrants. Someone you have a contentious relationship with, and then your auspicious, who mediates your conflict with that person. We only kiss the homies goodnight here. Exactly. In this quadrant, like, we only kiss the homies. The Ashen quadrant is critical to troll society because your auspice limits black infidelity, can prevent quadrant vacillation between. I don't think I'm going to get this one. I think maybe we should call it at the other 3 and leave this one for a more advanced lesson. Yeah, maybe. Why does he look so pissed? Sorry if that was confusing. It's fine, I'm just sure I'll figure it out eventually. Right now we have to worry about getting to the front of the train, right? Yeah, let's go. Oh, Jades. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna see him. You know, I wish it would have imported my save from FriendSim. I know it would have done nothing, but I wish it would have given me the option to have the better version of him. Would everyone just calm down? We are calm. Well, I'm pitching a fit here, Lyrna, as usual. I am not pitching a fit. I'm trying to help Ronnie keep everyone in order. Lyrna, stop. Really? Because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob to get me culled. I should have known the second we were out of the cave they'd try to throw me off the train for backstabbing you, little bitch. Wait, no. I should have known the second we were out of the cave you tried to get me thrown off the train, you little backstabbing bitch. No one will have to throw anyone off any trains if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Daria, please just tell us what happened to the book. If you say that you're innocent, I promise to believe you. But you have to say something. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of that brown noser's pathetic ignorance gash. Liar in his ignorance of gashes is, as always, what's caused his entire mess. What is that supposed to mean? Lonquay, Daria, don't gang up on her. Why the fuck not? She's trying to get you to gang up on me. I didn't even want to come on this stupid field trip. Can't you see this is a set? Shh, everyone. Look. Oh, don't mind us. Now look what you've done. That's it, I'm out. Don't talk to me unless you got something to say to my face this time. I wonder what was that all about. Better not to worry about it. Cloistered jades are always like this. Cloistered? Are they nuns? Is that why they're wearing Catholic school uniforms? I don't know what a C word means, but yeah, they're supposed to be nuns when they grow up. Wait, do both our planets have nuns? Are nuns a universal constant? Wow, we found something in common. Does that mean you also have a cave full of children heading to trial pits and aiding in the mother grub breeding process? Not often, but yeah, that does happen. No. Oh, okay. I should probably let you know that there are teals in this cartoon, and teals are stereotyped as very, law-abiding. So don't do anything illegal. Weird. Well, we'll just mind our own business and keep going. No. We get to die today. I'm sorry, why are you talking to me? I just thought we'd say hi. Well, don't. Okay, bye then. Sure. Paying to read while trying to eavesdrop. Ah, watashi sugoi desu ne. Typical. Everyone knows it was Daria. Just a minute, this could all be over. Eat nutritional excrement, ass kisser. Alright, did you hear what you just called me? Please, everyone. Let's stay positive and try to not point fingers. Branya, you have only moved up the tier list because of how much shit you're dealing with. You could probably deal with this a little better though, but just for you just dealing with this, you get grades on that. Very sorry you had to witness that. It's fine. Do you want to talk about it? Absolutely not. Jade, do not discuss internal politics of outsiders, because one, it is our personal affair, and we should not have rubbed everyone's proverbial noses in it. Two, trying very hard to have a pleasant holiday with my best friends. Three, no offense, but it's none of your business. One mysterious bladesman watches the two low-bloods pass. They cannot feel his piercing gaze, sizing them up, assessing their weak spots with calculated ease. That guy narrating what he's doing. Let's just think, why are you blushing? Do you think he's cool? Oh. Those guys don't know I'm gonna fucking kill them. I can't believe this. What? Oh, What? Oh, yeah. Can you believe this? Whatever you say. Darling, you weren't even listening to me. Bro, you didn't say nothing. Let's see, what does the look say about Branya? Best girl. Yeah, no, Texas Red. Spot on. And then my favorite. Keeps drinking from that little white mug. Probably coffee. Do they have coffee here? I'll examine the jades. Got it. This guy's a jerk. This is the sort of recruit Damek tells you to keep an eye out for. Jaded, angry, on the verge of doing something about it. You aren't really in a position to shill for the revolution currently, however. All the Jade seems stressed out. Ballerina seems really stressed out. Suspicious. You aren't used to see. Oh wait, no, you said the. Oh no, you said the Jades. Okay. You aren't used to seeing this many Jades in one place. That one is a knife. Cool. Brian seems the same sort of tired you've seen Dammit get. Too much to think about, too much to do. You hope he's doing all right wherever he is. I'm sorry. Why are you talking to me? I just thought we'd say hi. Well, don't. Okay, bye then, jerk. Slyerna, did you steal the book, I'm assuming? Alright, let's examine these guys. Eastern Alternative animation was a mistake. She's a lot. Yeah, and she's great. She looks so tired. Teal Blood all work themselves to death, even though they really have no reason to. You don't know him, but you feel like you've seen him before. Maybe it's just a manifestation of all the stereotypical Teal attributes that it just feels that way. I'm gonna fucking cut him up is what I'm gonna do. Unless you want to take my coolest bar exam for me, leave me alone. Oh, he's gonna charge. My mama, an afternoon out with a flock of Jade Bloods is better than any episode of Sterilization Scrub Operatics. You are even less likely to break into a Teal's locker than a Jade's. They're lockers. They're lockers. Come on, it's obvious. He's dropping. Isn't that any concerns of you? It's a culpable offense. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, no, it's probably when I leave, that's when the flag will raise. It's like, all right, now you can investigate. Motherfucker! Did someone lose a book? When I tried to wash my hands, this popped out of the moisture evaporator unit. It looks very private. Give that to me. This is it. It's the book in which seductive anti-hero Bafin Luna comes endowed with the written curse of the Rainbow Drinker, featuring one long bright journey into the desert, 6 elaborate hurt/comfort scenes, forbidden ideas about eternal youth, 10 characters with beautiful hair, 1 death scene, 500 annoying glances, 2 sexy punch bowls filled with blood, 1 spicy meatball of vor, absolutely no clowns, literally so many corpses it might be offensive, the ever-present threat of reaching adulthood and ascending to space, nundom, eggs, and 3 long make-out paragraphs and 2 love triangles and dangerously vacillating quadrants. Otherwise known as Fresh Teeth, Book 5 of the Rainbow Himmelton Saga. Reading Fresh Teeth and the Load Gapper Diarrhea? Really? That's perverse even for you. Would you just stuff Fresh Teeth up your nook already? This fighting isn't getting us anywhere. I'll say perhaps you could use some outside arbitration to resolve this conflict in an orderly, lawful, and objective fashion. No offense, Dells, but I'd rather stick to a nutrition prong directly into my eye socket than get involved in this. Darling, just think of it as a trial run for your coolest bar exam. Never hurts to get more practice. The fact that I don't fall for such cut rate manipulation is why I'm pretty confident I'm gonna pass it just fine without. You are determined at all times to be impossible. Please, miss, I would like to try to keep this issue internal if you don't mind. Try harder. Well, try harder. Why are you all fussing over some book anyway? It's not just any book. The Rainbow Hematite Saga is a profane set of religious texts that our cloister has been charged with protecting. The fact that it left our cavern in the first place is a first-rate violation of imperial law. Violation of which law, dear? Please elaborate. Flyer enough? Zip it. No more words. Oh no. Nice job, boot breath. Oh. Could I maybe just get another look at it before? Why, so you can follow up more? Too bad, the thief already tore out all the naughty pages. Flyer enough, if you read it, just fucking say you read it. She's either happy the naughty pages were ripped out, or she's reminiscing on how great those naughty pages were. Flyer enough, we're gonna be in so much trouble. Not if I intercept your crusty trap, we won't. No, I'm sick of this. As Jades, you have a duty to preserve the cultural eternity and pass it on to the next generation. Bronny understands the importance of the sacred calling. Well, the rest of you undermine her at every step. Bronny is. She's so kind and understanding. It would kill her to know the true depths of how much the law of you despise our work. I can speak for myself. I know, Branya, but just this once, let me speak for you. If one must wear the crown, then they need someone who can wield the whip. And I'm the whip. Is everyone else hearing this? Be quiet, Lonquay. I won't be bold by you anymore. This stops now. Whoever to follow this divine artifact steps forward right now, or this is gonna get very bad. That's a promise. Yo, what's up, buddies? Hey, no need to stop on my account, diggity dogs. Eek! What's all of this noise I'm hearing about important religions? What's it? Oh shit. Omae wa mo shinderu. Nani? Well, you really know when to shut up, do you? Like, sir, just being Jades, how may I help you this evening? Well, help me. You think I need help? Oh, not at all, sir. Just trying to extend a helping hand as if it were didn't mean to cause offense. Sound of the clowns, honk honk. It's cool, buddy. I was just out for a stroll. It's easy to get bored on such a long trip, right? But it sounds like you buddies be gearing up for a real rule kicker of a trial here. Don't go and tell me you guys just born like that, like the other cars. Of course we are, sir. I mean, of course we aren't. No, not boring, that is. Use your words, Stells. What I mean to say is that we're currently in progress of setting up a tribunal on the spot to deal with this incident of thievery that comes to our notice. But we are at a loss without a high blood of your caliber to judge the pizzazz of the upcoming trial. Excuse me? Dear Dog Enthusiast, why don't you tell him all about it? Nah, we ain't leaving. I'm sorry. I'm condemning us all to this. It's nice that he wants to help, but you can't help thinking that he's making everything worse. Marvis, you beautiful bastard. You know, I am a fan of the chaos there. I wish I could do a Donald Trump impression. You know, I was just talking to Pivot earlier today, the other day. And I was saying how, I just love the chaos, factor. You guys, I'm very pro-human. I very love women. I love them so very much. And I was talking to him, I was like, now, I would kill robots and AI because they're not human. I believe the Brothers of Steel have been, mislabeled, slandered, as I have. And I was saying to him, Pivot, if given the choice to prevent an AI from getting to a cyborg and let them have a body to fully experience human life, I would not stop them. For I am a great lover of chaos, as Marvis is as well. Me and Marvis can agree. What's up, Joe? Nice to see you to the mug again. It's nice to see yours again, too. I don't think we have time to stop and chat. Can we sneak by? No, can do, buddy. You see, Tizzy's been chatting me up about heinous courtroom biz. And tis to tell him about it, lol. Shit's fucking wild. Long and short is that I want to begin a trial. Who stole the courtroom drama? But instead of hanging it to the traditional Turnian way, we test out my theory of defense laceration. I like that he looks like a cat he sprayed. He does have that face, actually, when his face is straightforward at us. Whereas honorable tyranny is no mindless monster but a judge. And where the accused is innocent until proven guilty. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm a monster. I love that smirk she got. Man, she's being really fucking radical right now. Holy shit. So, you know, sweetheart, you can't say those things in front of these sorts of people. It's heretical and illegal. Yeah, Lamau, shit's crazy. Shit's crazy indeed. That's why we need Joe. See, the Jade accused Dari of stealing the book, fresh teeth, and then slashing in the load gapper. So we need a neutral third party to defend Daria, and you're the optimal choice. What? You want me to be a lawyer? I didn't go to law school. Heck, I've barely been to high school. Nah, bud, you don't need any fancy schooling. You're more than equipped to just do the way you are. Really? Wow. Zephyros? You got something to fucking say to me? Well, so I guess if even the most qualified among us isn't calling you on site for your absurd ideas, then I suppose there's a thing that is happening. So if the little low-blood darling right here is the defense and Mars is the honorable tyranny, then who in the world will be the so-called prosecution? I love it. He's like, oh, you know, hey, we gotta show respect to the purple bloods, you know, the clowns, because they're so high up they can kill us. But man, am I gonna give Whip every chance I get when I'm near them. Zephyros, choose your battles a little better, champ. I need you, champ. You, of course, censor to eager to please. Nope. Oh, wait, I haven't agreed to this. So if you do this for me, I'll make sure you get through the rest of the train. He's giving us his fucking word. Yeah, I know we're taking it. Unmolested. Okay, now all I'm saying is when we think of molestation, you know, we think of a certain term, but I believe it also means not bothered, essentially. But even if we were to only offer the terms that we are so used to when it comes to sexual harassment, assault, it's like Demon's already said, this is a good offer because of the fucking indigos. I can't argue with that, I guess. Maybe I'll really like being a defense lawyer. That's the spirit. Come to me if you got any questions about what to do. I ain't got questions, I got answers. What's up? Can you tell me more about the defenseless laceration? I don't really know much about it. Seriously, you've never watched like Law and Order, Subjugulator, Slop Ejaculator Unit? Well, maybe not from that. Well, maybe not from that particular spin-off. Thanks. All right. Well, first off, I think you're under the impression that Liz Lashley only manages the core block. But that isn't the case. They also have to find evidence, sniff out clues, and seek out the guilty party, like a detective. Sure, I don't know. It is only then that the Lacellator drags the suspect for his honorable tyranny and engages in a veritable battle of ancient law that can last for days. Until his honorable tyranny gets bored and Bauer's the loser. That sounds awful. No offense to your vocation or anything. None taken. Unlike the defense laceration process I'm proposing, the trial is all about having a dialectic and finding the truth. A traditional lacellator determines guilt right off the bat, and commits to their initial impression from the get-go, no matter what proofs emerge in courts. Guilt might as well be judged by the flip of a coin if luck even mattered at all in these things. You don't sound too happy about that for a teal. Well, I'll just say I've got a lot of qualms with the process. The fun thing you notice is that with Joey's human speech, with the low bloods, you ask her what she's talking about, but the low blood, the mid/high blood just go with, yeah, sure. I guess it's because they think it's like, oh, it's just some low blood slang or whatever, I think. Meanwhile, the low bloods are like, what the fuck? Like, because they like don't have any slang like that, so they can't make that jump or whatever, in my mind. Let's say I've got a lot of qualms to process. With Marvin especially, he plays along for human speech without much issue. Joey, I'm not a suspect. We have to talk to her. She looks like she might knife us. Why do you care so much? Why are you so passionate about this? You're making a big stink over it, and I don't understand why. What do you mean justice must be called down upon Diarrhea? But Daria is your cloister mate. Do you not care about her? What matters most is what's best for the whole cloister. How is going through this trial going to help your cloister? Wait, instead of asking what school is he just goes, you don't need any of that schooling, because he understands she's talking about education, just not a school being a place. Ah, okay. So I guess what's the difference then? Like, why is it high bloods can like make those leaps then? Unless Marvis has like some 4-dimensional knowledge or whatever. Like for Theseus, she just goes, yeah, that, I don't know. School it. You know what? No, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense that Marvis knows that then. He can make that connection because he is such a big rapper, essentially. A big slam poetry artist. And then again, I guess... No, that's the thing. Like, rap is considered a higher form of art in troll society. So I guess some of these things would still make sense. And I guess the thing for Joy is that she just so happens to say the right thing, I guess. So I guess the idea is that if it's something you see common in rap, because essentially I can see them taking wholesale from rap, but then they won't have the context, but they have that general meaning, like you said, time to get schooled. She thinks she needs to be educated. Yep. So yeah, the higher the blood system, if she happens upon a common analogy or saying that would be in rap or along that line, the higher up the cast, the more they'll get, because who keeps winning Caster Be Cold or whatever, the rap competition? Purple Bloods. But a lot of people like to watch it. But if people aren't too in tune with rap, you know, it's like Britain's Got Talent, America's Got Talent, where some people are there genuinely because, oh, this person sounds nice, or they just like the drama. But let's say the context was you're a singer or whatever, producer, you're listening to these competitors and you see, okay, they sound really nice and they have a song that sounds really nice and unique. Those people are going to want to pick them up or whatever. Like, they understand like the work that went into sounding that good, instead of the lay person just being like, oh, they sound nice or whatever. If someone saying like, oh, this person was able to hold and maintain this high note, which is typically very difficult to do. That takes real talent or skill. My analogy is kind of my thought process is kind of falling off the trail, but I think people get what I mean. If not, subscribe to my OnlyFans. I explain a lot of things over there. I was going through this trial of how I'm going to help your cloister. Look, I'm only doing this to help Brania. She is a shining star that lights our way in these dark caverns. It's about time there was some consequence for how they treat her. Wow, Irina. Do you mind giving us a statement? Yes, I mind. I find it offensive. You think I have something to hide? Daria is the culprit, plain and simple. But Daria has no reason to steal anything. And I don't think she's the type to stir up a scene for yucks. So what would she have to gain? She would gain tingly feelings in areas we'd best not talk about. Daria's a nasty pervert bitch. And that's all I have to say on the matter. I really don't think I need to talk to anyone else for this. Unless they pull a fucking plot twist. I've had enough already about the other Jades. Want to know a little bit more about your friends, I guess. Can you even call them that? We're cloister mates. And I can assure you that there's no stronger connection in the world than between Jades and a cloister. Even though Wanashi is an irresponsible mess who reads too much deplorable literature, and Daria is a nasty thief who never respects the rules, and Longquay is a disgusting party boy slut who participates in degenerate activities. It is known that Lyrna shit talks behind his back. But I have been noted that anything that had to do with Playboi Longquay, I did not care for the writing at all. I do think the writing for Longquay was just not good. And it's not because it's different and bad, it's just not good. All these frictions are just trials to test our faith and commitment to our duty. I'm so grateful to my cloister mates for providing me endless opportunities to prove my strength and loyalty. We have an unbreakable bond of blood and tradition that binds us more closely than any quadrants. Wow, it sounds like you guys love each other a lot. Well, alright then. Again, I really don't need to talk to anyone else. It's Lyrna, probably. Are you asking questions for the trial? Make it quick. What is your take on the other Jades? My take? Yeah, what do you feel about the rest of your traveling companions? Very little. Wow, you're helpful. Quite. So do you believe Daria did it? I just can't quite bring myself to care. This is going nowhere. Glad to be of help. Can I ask you some questions for the trial? Make it quick. I think he's just going to say he doesn't care. Think about the illustration. That Brania is naive. She thinks this is what it looks like on the surface, and that Lyrna could stand to get paled. What is that supposed to mean? My judgment would be that you should talk to everyone here before making any snap judgments. Daria, can we ask you a few questions? Yeah, whatever. Did you do it? Zephyrus, you can't just ask that. Oh, why not? Because she's our client. It's her job to believe that she's innocent. You can't ask her anything that can incriminate her. Why? You're considered innocent until somebody proves you guilty. Sounds fake, but whatever. I didn't do it because Lionel thinks I want to fill pails with Rania. She's not going to change her story. I didn't do it. Lionel thinks I want to fill pails with Rania. Change her story. And that teal blood with an industrial metallic cylinder up her nook is going to believe whatever she thinks will make the clown happy. Can we ask me some more questions? Fine. So, all the other green bloods, you're all family? What? I mean, you all live together. Oh, yeah. We all got chosen for Cloister when we were barely older than regulars. We're the fucking special ones who get to take care of the mother grub and all its business cavern to grave. Not all Jades get chosen, but apparently we're the purest of the pure. Wow. Well, alright. Won't look a long way in any theory anybody has for the Cloister falls apart. That guy, Hats, crawled right back into a bucket and never came out. Oh, jeez. Anyway, everyone who lives in the cavern's a steaming pile of garbage. Can you not leave? Who the fuck are you, kid? Oh, I'm just very stupid. Alright, this is similar face training where you learn information and might have to re-talk about the characters after learning it. Nice. Alright. So this is the part you were probably talking about where you said it's going to be a little long. I'm just very stupid. Whatever. Yeah, we can't leave. You know what cloistered means? It means these assholes are the trolls I'm going to see before I leave the planet. It's not like we can just sneak out. We'd be killed by drones. Literally, the only fucking time we're allowed to leave that shithole is Jevik Week, and even that's new. Yeah, you'd be bitter too. Listen, if there's anyone I want cold, it's Longquay. I'm just putting that out there. Lionel's stuck up bitch, whatever. I want Longquay dead. You know why? Because we saw the best Longquay. And I will not have his image besmirched by this fucker. Other Longquay with the flower crown, purest of souls, needs to be relished, needs to be appreciated. So, about Lierna. What about her? She sucks. Not really anything else I can say. She wants to get me cold. She's absolutely convinced herself that I'm trying to fuck Rania. Are you... No. You think I'm trying to get out with any of these losers I see literally every day? I've been down that road before. I'm over it. So, this book that everyone's so worried about, of Fresh Teeth? So fucking stupid. Fresh Teeth isn't even that dirty. I see way worse stuff on the internet. It's like embarrassingly bad. Wait, how do you know that? Yeah, isn't that forbidden? Please. You're just sitting there in the cloister library. I'm definitely not the only one who's looked through it. Which is why this whole situation is stupid. I'm the whip in Bronny's hand and you'd best get back before I crack it. I'm gonna give you such a thrashing. Oh, hi. I guess you want to talk about Fresh Teeth Book 5 of the Rainbow Hermitage series? Ooh. Yeah, so you're the one who had it first? Well, I didn't bring it on the train if that's what you're asking. I just found it. I've never seen it before. I only knew the series by reputation. Is it very well known? Not exactly, but I know some of the others have definitely read it. It's about a jade blood who is thrown out of the caverns for impure dalliances with her fellow jades. Whoop. Then she becomes a rainbow drinker and has even more impure dalliances. Rainbow drinker? Oh, I guess you trolls who live on the surface have different myths. Whoop. Legends have it that there are jades who have cheated death by becoming rainbow drinkers. I forget, was Kanaya always a rainbow drinker? She turned into one to realize she was one through Homestuck. I know she became one. Or when she started glowing, that was when everyone said, oh, she's a rainbow drinker or whatever. But I don't know if she was always one or wasn't. Also, Kanaya is the interesting one because she wasn't in a cloister, but then again, she wasn't on Alternia. She was on a different planet. In Alternia, the Jades are in the caverns. They say that the rainbow drinkers can live forever, and their eternal youth makes them never have to leave Alternia. But they must drink the blood of other souls to survive. Whoop. Oh, like a vampire. Sure, if that's what you want to call it. Whoop. But it isn't all just stories, of course. Rainbow drinkers aren't real. So the book is just about vampires. Well, there are rainbow drinkers in it, but I wouldn't say it's about them. It's more centered around the main character doing pretty much all the sacrileges it's possible to do, of which becoming a rainbow drinker is one. Like, there's this one iconic scene where she gets her... Wanchi, that story sounds really exciting. But obviously you don't have the book, so... We're gonna go talk to some other people. Gets her what and what? Yeah, that sounds great. Let's go, Joey. Hey, Brownie, do you have the key to the lockers? You gotta need to get inside if we're gonna do any thorough investigation. If I were a less diplomatic person with anything more than inoffensive neutral options, I might say that this is all fucking ridiculous. But here. This is not what you want to be doing right now, looking through a bunch of strange trolls' bags. Bag filled with participation trophies. Only Aaron would be proud of winning Tiddler of the Month with this many times in a row. Wow. She'd make a great low blood. Wait, is this a boy band magazine? Oh yeah, an H2D fan mag. They're huge right now. Can't get into their music though. Iron has a ton of nail polish in here too. Wow, she's more girly than I thought. This is probably your Daria's. It'd be funny if they gave Wanachi this locker, you know, once you could have had one of the lower ones. Bronya's stuff. Oh, I was not expecting that. Let's not burglar her a second time. Wait, what's that? Goodness, she has the missing pages with all the naughty scenes in them. She must have ripped them out to protect her cloister. Wait, you aren't reading them, are you? Shh. I want her to just go through the pages and go, yeah, it wasn't that bad, actually. Yeah, Wanchi was right. Actually, Daria was right. There is worse stuff on the internet. Holy crap. Oh, this is tame. Read this there first and you go, no, I can't. Heresy. These aren't even that dirty. That's Wanchi's. Ah, fuckers, it was Wanchi's. Or I mean, it was Longquay's. This is filled with Soldier Purbeast books. Yeah, it's definitely Longquay's. Are they any good? It's got a lot of fans, but I can never get into them. I can read one after we get on the express track. It's locked. When you try to pull it open, Zephyro steps on something. Oh no. What's wrong? Nothing. Did you step on that thing? Yeah, Joey, what do we do? These kits are really expensive and time consuming to make. This is a disaster. There's no way you can fix it without the proper tools. In case Zephyros accidents happen, and it was pretty irresponsible of the owner to leave something so fragile on the floor like that. I'm sure they'll understand. Understand? Rusties like me have been called for less. Wait. Take another look. Here's a crack from where you stepped on it, but there's another one in the opposite direction. It was already broken when you stepped on it. That's why it was on the floor. Someone else must have broken it and tried to ditch the evidence. They knew someone else would accidentally step on it and take the heat for their crime. Wow, Joey, you sound just like a lesser last later already. Do I? Yeah. I think I got a little carried away at the end there, actually. Just wanted to prove all the stuff I said at the end. I definitely don't think you're the one who broke it, Zephyros, so don't worry. You. Anyway, let's hold on to this. It might turn out to be important. This must be Daria's. Is something wrong, Joy? She's just really cool. Oh, there's a bunch of nail files in here. Oh, she's super sharp. Yeah, some of those are sharp for extra long claws. I think Dari would mind if I took one. There, you fuckers. I got some amendments, but I'm also gonna... Wait, just one moment. Second row and third low at the bottom. You forgot. Okay. All right. I'll probably need a key for that potentially. Okay. So rummage there, and then third low at the bottom. You forgot. Sorry, I meant fourth row at the bottom. Fourth row at the... You mean over here, right? Like on this side? Then I am... Okay, I am him right now. Okay. Yeah, can't click on some of these lockers. They just don't get any prompts. I am trying to see in case, like, because some of the hitboxes to click on have been wonky. The pair with the giant backpack, their hitbox for clicking on was rather interesting. What? So we were looking through the lockers and found this. What is this? Oh, another wretched hazard to dance rag. Grief, how many of these conversations do I need to have? Yes, yes. I'm the first male VTuber man. Just like Axius from the Dancing Boys band. Let's just get the interrogation fucking over with. Oh, I wonder if you were a myth. Are you special? Are there any more of you in the cloister? How many of you are there? Do you all know each other? Can boys really take care of grubs? Can you get me Axius's autograph? Or should I just cut to the chase and give you my detailed paling diary for your sick fantasies? Wait, what are you talking about? I just want to know if you had any idea if this magazine was relevant to the case. This is awkward. If you're answering questions about it, I am curious. Zephyros? Oh, fuck off. Ronnie, can we talk to you about what happened? Not expecting to trade my wards for the entertainment of a high-blood rapper. No, we want to help. We're gonna help you with all build up and we want to help. We're gonna help you all build up an impeachable defense. I really don't understand what you or that Tealblood really think any of this is gonna accomplish. Because 1, nobody cares about the truth. 2, everybody knows nobody cares about the truth and will therefore never actually tell the truth. I don't know you. I get that, I really do. I know you have no reason to trust us or Marvis. But we're all in this together now, right? Don't we at least, I don't know, try? Yeah, I guess we should. So, can we ask you stuff? Go ahead. You're in charge here, right? Well, I am certainly not in charge of the Teals or that high blood, but I am the highest ranking Jade of my cloister, yes. Even though Longquay likes to pretend he doesn't have to listen to me. So yes, go ahead and ask anything you'd like. Why were you so ready to convict Dario earlier? Everybody seemed really convinced it was her, or at least they seemed like they didn't care if she got falsely accused. It's political. There really isn't any point in trying to explain it to outsiders, so I'm not going to bother. But if you're asking me if I have any proof that she did it, then no, I don't. Also, yes, Zephyros was just being a funny man. It's like, this guy's a jerk. This guy being a, real jerk about things. And he seems like, he may have messed up a bit by making these assumptions. Why not pry a little further? So what exactly happened with the book Fresh Teeth? It's a whole mess. But the first problem is, 1. The book should not have been on the train in the first place. It's part of a banned series we keep in the cloister library for safety. What you witnessed was only the back half of the... I think I know who did it. It was one of the Teals. Because what we learned from Friend Sim is that Daria gave Tizius access to the cloister library because that was her way in helping the revolution. Tizius gets access to the library. That's one of the books she takes because she can't look up anything on the internet. Takes it, tries to get notes from it. Doesn't really think anything of it. That little gremlin meme kid and or the samurai weeb took it and didn't realize it. I don't think any of the Jades actually did it. I think it was one of the Teals. Because with the information we got in Friend Sim, Tizius has access to the library. Tizius wants information. That's considered one of the heretical books. Why is it heretical? She takes the book, documents it. But because of how her library is, 1, no one would have been able to find it in the mess of papers she has. 2, we know that the little gremlin kid is looking for incriminating evidence on people to build up her own status. So what does she do? She finds this book. And what were the events that happened? I think once she sees it, but loses track of it, and the gremlin kid potentially gets it back. What you witnessed was only the back half of the drama. This has been going on all evening. The timeline is actually kind of complicated, so bear with me. Once I found the book about 20 minutes after the train left the station, I confiscated and immediately put it in my locker. About 4 minutes after that, I realized someone had broken the lock and stolen the book. 20 minutes after that, we found the book again, but it had been defaced. A bunch of pages were ripped out. Wait. If there are any markings on that page, that could be incriminating for... No, because Tizius only makes markings on paper, not on the actual material. I wouldn't believe she'd make the markings on the material itself. I truly believe a Teal did this. Go ahead, ask me anything you'd like. What are you doing out here? I thought the Cloister Jades weren't allowed to leave the caverns. We aren't. The drones would strike us down if we were to abandon our duties to the Mother Grub, except for one single event per sweep. Jevik Week? Yes, obviously. I'm sorry if this sounds ignorant, but why are you allowed out during Jevik Week? Don't you have a really important job to do? We do. I suppose it's in contravention of hundreds of sweeps of tradition for us to leave behind our ordeals. But it's the Harris's will, I guess. The Harris? Yes. Maybe 3 or 4 sweeps ago, the Harris demanded that even we be allowed to attend. The drones stand down, we are allowed to emerge from the caverns. Isn't that potentially a big problem? Do some of you not run away from your duties? Sorry, none of my Jades are so cowardly. This is merely a field trip. Alright, Teals. You're looking extra nervous, kid. Hey, I know what it looks like, but I had nothing to do with this. If I had been the one to steal part of the infamous Rainbow Hemorrhage saga, I promise I would never have returned it. Actually, could we strike that from the record? How do you know so much about the book? I have an internet in an ear? In an ear? I have an interest in delicious historical artifacts. I never thought I'd run into one here of all places. Usually even professionals, prospective editors could only hope to touch a book like that, one on the ugly end of a low-blood rebellion. Prospective editor? Yes, the branch of historical mythological where you help the government decide which historical documents are advantageous to the Empress and which should be locked up or purged. Most people think it's boring work because you spend a lot of time reading old ledgers and requisition records, but you wouldn't believe the things you learn about the past from the stuff. This game has a train to understand the content. You see that man on the left of the purple, what is he to you, huh? What does he mean to you, huh? What are you gonna tell me? What are you gonna say to me, huh? Are you gonna say something really basic, or are you gonna actually give me an insightful and comment about what this man stands for? All right, Chuckle Nuts, I'll give you a softball. Why is that girl in a pink outfit? Yeah, like that guy you didn't even get a Rikku. I'm almost half tempted to ban you, put you in timeout for 10 minutes. Of course, there's the added benefits of being the only one who gets to see them at all. Wait. Are you saying that you study the historical documents and then you just lie about what's in them? Yes. Why else study history if not to control it? If you put history in the hands of the people, you'd end up with total anarchy. Just look at what happened here. Well, good, nice evening, isn't it? Why are you in such a good mood when everyone else is freaking out? An innocent troll with nothing to hide sleeps the sleep of the just. I've got a cup of tea, an absolutely devastating haircut, and a front row seat for what promises to be some especially juicy justice, free of charge. The only thing missing is snap kernels. You wouldn't happen to have any snap kernels, would you? No. Pity. Anyway, the name's Gregory Gorjek. You can call me Gorgor. So, can you prove you weren't involved in this crime? Cynicism and distrust, both of which I can respect. Of course I can prove it. I can prove anything, however far-fetched. But you'll need to pay me hourly billing rate, of course. Just sign here. Fuck you, Gorgor. You ought to charge me to prove you're innocent. It's hard work being innocent. You want me to do it for free? Are you expecting to make any money? Okay, well, if you can't prove you're innocent, your name may just come from this trial. And you know, people get convicted for stuff they didn't do all the time. Don't you watch crime shows and stuff? You guys have those. We have public calling every so often, if that's what you mean. You know, maybe you're right. Okay, I'll prove my innocence for you free of charge. Hope you're aware that I wouldn't spend this special offer to just anyone. I couldn't have done it. I was in the load gaffer. But wait, the book was found in the load gaffer. Indeed. I promise you that the full hour I spent in there was devoted to nothing but the diligent evacuation of my internals. Ew, but how do we know you're telling the truth? That's an awfully long time to be using a bathroom, isn't it? What's the name business of yours? How long I taken the gaffer? To be honest, who remembers the legislative profession are prone to load blockages and slow disgorgements? Too much detail. The load gaffer security video will show you beyond a reasonable doubt that I was closeted with my bowels. and so nowhere near the scene of the outrage at the time took place. Aha! Give me that camera. I need that camera. I don't see a tape in here. What's a tape? Alright, your planet probably hasn't used tapes for hundreds of years. That's how we record videos. They're like a little black box with two spools of magnetic tape in them. And as it turns, it replaces the video. Well, that's amazing. We just use grubs. Grubs? Like insect grubs? Yeah, they're psychically, they're linked psychically to a CPU or something like that. And this is just like a naturally occurring thing on your planet. Well, in the old days, we used to farm them, but natural born memory grubs can only store a terabyte of information maximum. A terabyte? I want a couple of those. Now they're cloned and grown in giant bats on some Imperial ship out on the galactic border. So they're just slave bugs. When you put it that way, it sounds really sad. Your plan has a lot of sad things, Zephyros. I know. That's why the Tetrix is going to change everything. You say so. Looks like we're going to need something sharp and thin to pry the grub out. Oh yeah, baby. Can't wait to see 4K video of people shitting themselves. Alright, let's go see what we can find. At least I'm not, watching someone lick an armpit. That'd be too far for me. I'd actually be fucking throwing up on stream if that happens. Wait, is this just footage of people using the bathroom? Creepy. Yeah, but nobody looks at grubs like this, usually except for a security drone. Like the same robot thing that blew up your hive. Yeah, there's lots of different kinds. I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to this place. Alright, now we just need a place to play this. Oh, can we... Haha, and that oozy sticky information repository wallow over. Stop wriggling you. Alright, plugging it in. Let's go straight to the time period during which the outage was committed. Otherwise, we'll have to watch this, a session of unpalatable episodes, with maybe some unpalatable sounds as well. You'll just sign here to waive your rights. Ah, here we are. Well, it merely was in the load gap around the time your culprit must have stashed the stash of the book. My preoccupations were of a purely fecal matter. Alright, we begin the timestamp of 1449. Voila, 48 minutes of what you might call Lotus Preterus, Eperitus Emisius. Enjoy. Oh. Yeah, I think that's enough. I believe you. Me too. No. You both began failing grades in evidence class with those attitudes. Don't you need to be thorough and verify an instant of crime? Thanks, but... yeah, you seem like a pretty honest guy. I can't believe she doesn't make me do this. She's always getting to things that's her crazy theories and her political thoughts. She isn't really making you do this, though, is she? She told you to stay out of it, actually. Yes, of course. Saul Goodman wouldn't do this, where he'd go up to the board, put in the tapes, like, no, you're going to accuse me of a crime? No, this is the evidence, and I want you to watch this, all right? Here's me taking a dump for an hour. You find a single cut, a single frame that doesn't show I was not suffering in the restroom, fighting for my life. After having what I believe to be a pretty good burrito in all things can be considered. My stomach didn't agree, but I would definitely eat there again. And I would definitely show this evidence again to prove I'm innocent and that this Mexican restaurant does indeed serve the best burritos. Why? Because I'm willing to be on the toilet for an hour when I could be out there serving justice. Of course, she told me to stay out of it. She always tells me to stay out of it, sweetie. But I can't resist organizing the pathetic lives of trolls. It's so gosh darn addicting. The world is filled with inefficient management and regulatory malpractices and useless aesthetic bullet journals with garish color comparisons, and someone must do something about it. And who better to whip everyone into efficient machines of bureaucracy than Stellus does that? Auditor in training, here's my card, darling. Ring if you need my services. Wow, thanks. I don't think we'll ever need an auditor. Hand that card right back then. I hate to waste neon pink cardstock. It takes me hours to embezzle them. Fair. Also, Joy, why'd you do that? So you're not even a lawyer? Well, what? I mean, you're not a legislator? How are you going to prosecute effectively? I may not be interested in judicial law, but I'm certainly more equipped than the so-called defense to handle this case. Besides, I can't resist a large clown man with the expensive bow blowout he might decide to redecorate if I decline this opportunity. By redecorate, I mean he will repaint the car with a fresh coat of teal. Okay, well, I don't know. I still don't know. I still think anyone's forcing you to do this. His pause. It's too late now. I'm in it to win it, and I will crush the opposition under my impeccable troll Louis Vuitton pad and stiletto heels all season. I just wish I didn't have to play along with my dear Zizi's silly political fantasies. What did you mean by silly political fantasies? Oh, you know, same old, my Zizi's a result servant go-getter who thinks outside the box. It's an enviable skill set in certain legislative research pools. She give leadership a shake-up, but it's always for the betterment of the empire, of course. Wouldn't it be? I mean, her hard work is all for the sake of streamlining the process, but the way she tries to eliminate pain points tends to push the envelope. Can I speak another question? Hop to it, miss. We don't got all the nights, but you and Tiz this. Hey, so what's the deal with, you and Tiz this? It's weird. You need to treat me to a lunch salon involving a glass of fermented purple sphere liquid and a nice grilled cheese plate before tossing these implications around willy-nilly. Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. I guess it was a stupid question anyway. Despite any hot gosh you may have heard on the down low, I assure you that Tuesday and I have nothing but the reddest feelings for one another. In fact, there isn't a hint of gray or black in the mix whatsoever. I admit we certainly have our professional differences. Sure, she drives me up the wall sometimes. She never schedules anything. She won't let me give her a makeover. She definitely doesn't appreciate the benefits of a good networking event. But trust me, dear, I deeply enjoy her company and she really keeps me sane. I'm amazed by all the knowledge she gets locked away in her think pan, how she efficiently and pseudo-methodically slaughters her opponents at practice trials. And oh, she's so gorgeous. Those deep-set eye bags are like a natural eyeliner highlighter combo. But in the end, that's why I love her. Aw. Wow, you two seem like great gal pals. Bye. I am above the pet petty of hysterical authorities. I don't care about the facts and reason. Why do you think I wanted to look at that? No, thank you, Uwu. Bet she's having a meltdown. And you're laughing about it. Don't worry about her. Zilla's got her top buttons down up so tight she's gonna choke. She needs to have her feathers amused once in a while. Keeps our relationship interesting. I switch to someone else. Is there anything else I need to gather? I'm gonna try talking to everyone, just see if I can get any more information. Rania? Yes? You keep saying that you don't have any opinions on this, but it kind of really seems like you do. Okay, truth be told, something like this has happened before in my cloister. It involved a certain white man. Really? When I was much younger, there was another Jade I knew. She was a lot like Daria. Even the best of us waver in our faith at times, but she truly hated her calling. She wanted nothing to do with tending to the mother grub. And it was all because of that stupid book. She was obsessed with Rainbow Hemotin's saga. put a seed of blaspheming thought into her mind and consumed her. She would have done anything to change her life. She was even convinced she would become a rainbow drinker herself. But the drones took notice of her agitations eventually, and when they finally came for her, she threw herself violently against them, confident in her belief that nothing would stop her. But of course, it's just fiction. It's nonsense. She didn't rise again to walk the sparkling sun-drenched fields. She simply died. Wow. Never seen anyone die before. Not up close. Honey, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's fine. See, I've gone over it. That's why I'm so hard on Daria. If I can scare the rebellion out of her now, maybe she'll survive her ordeals. Rania, that's really all I have to say. What do you want now? Not that matters to me, but I would take another look around if I were you. So who else can we pass the tape to? I can tell you who did it. First off, you didn't ask me, but second off, a single tear rolls down his eye. You didn't pay me. Well, tell us, please. That's number one. Congratulations, you're percent of the way to learning this important information. How much are you asking for? Since we're basically best friends by now, I'll offer you this low price. 1 billion credits. Oh my god, that's so much money. Is that a lot of money? Yeah. Actually, Alternia is the dominated planet, and the Empire economy is centrally planned, so money's mostly just for fun. It doesn't matter. Unless you're an adult and you can buy whatever out of a job on one of the bad colonies. But I'll never see that much money, even if I live to be 30 sweeps old. You have to take a moment to access your untaxed off-planet accounts. That's fine. I understand the lag in interstellar communications to be a real pain. I'm sorry, Gogor, but we can't pay your fee. Oh, unfortunate. Can we convince you to help us out for respect of justice and the knowledge that you'd be doing a good deed for an innocent person? Absolutely not. However, if you have something other than money that might make it worth my while, like what? However, perhaps, and that might draw eyes in the black market. Wait, what's that? What's this? My magic spice mix. Its scent is positively alluring. What exotic bounty lay inside, I wonder? Is he talking? Is it? Get that out of my face. My exotic. Give me a magical little tube of spice, and I give you a magical little tube of information. Now, is this like a... So, I'm only hesitant on this. I don't want to do this immediately, just because I don't know. Because I feel like certain items are meant to transfer over, and I don't know what he's talking about with spice. Because I can't really... Maybe I could... I'm gonna save real quick. Because I'm going to assume this is what you're meant to do right now. Like, you are meant to give him the spice. Kind of wish I could just see my inventory instead of just needing to click on people. Okay, deal. I'm not sure what weird alien food I would have put it on anyway. Wonderful. Pleasure doing business with you. Now, what about that info? All right, here you are. What is this? Tagiri's internet history. Wait, you just had a printout that ready to go? How? When? That's not important. What is important is Tagiri spent a non-insubstantial amount of time on websites of questionable moral character. And far be it for me to criticize anyone's taste, but several of these websites pertain to the precious contents of the Forbidden Jade book, causing all of us so much stress. Wait, you know what Fresh Teeth is about? Of course I do. It's only against Jade law to read it, but I'm not the teal on trial here. Ah, yep, because it convinced the Jade to go renegade mode, but he's not a Jade. Tagiri frequents Rainbow Drinker sites on the regular. Is that a website? I can't even read it. Got so many X's in it. Ah, it's a porn site. Thanks for this, Gorgor. Yeah, thank goodness. Or thanks, Gorgor. And if you want to trade culinary oddities for compelling evidence, do keep me in mind. Definitely. You know, I would rather Tagiri go on this weird Rainbow Drinker website than even think about armpits in any fashion. God, if you were to read aloud anything that had to do with armpits, I would be fucking disgusted. The two plebeian ignoramuses have finally come to interrogate my vast intellect. Who are you again? Me? My blade has slain countless enemies. My name is whispered in fear amongst those who live in the shadows. That's great. Wow, look at the time. We've really got to go. Bye-bye. Wait, aren't you investigating that mysterious stolen body light novel? I know about all sorts of illicit works. From banned text to cartoons censored by the East Alternian Black Bar Society, my dark knowledge knows no limits. Oh, geez. In fact, a very alpha male who fears no authority, such as myself, might even take an interest in collecting banned text. E.B. Ryle. Don't you want to ask me about banned text? Please ask me about banned text. I don't think I want to. At least ask me about the daring theft, the break-in, the excitement, the bold hiding place. I know all sorts of forbidden secrets. I don't think I want to talk to him more, but that was so suspicious. I'm behind you 100%. Let me ask you some questions. Of course you may, my lady. I didn't say anything before. How come you didn't speak up earlier? It was a danger to my extremely important person. A high-blood such as myself must behave as a hunter in all areas of life. For me to reveal such intimate secret before it was advantageous to do so. It is a folly only a prey animal would make. If you say so. I don't want to talk more, but that was so suspicious. I'm behind you 100%. Let me ask some questions. Of course, my lady. What was that about banned text? What exactly do you know about banned texts? Just, you know, stuff. But what kind of stuff? A low blood could never understand. Hey, so do you want to die or do you want me to read aloud your internet search history? Your choice, my man. So plenty of race to go around. Have you anything else to tickle my fancy? What about this useful piece of string? No. This key to the attic of my house? What's an attic? What's a house? A key? Here's some fluffy stuff in the bottom of my pocket. Tempting, but I don't think so. Well, if you see anything in all my stuff here that you want, then... let me see. No, I don't think you have anything else I want. Come on. Afraid that I'm exceeding the agreed upon hourly schedule of my retainer. If you would like to continue this interaction, I have no choice but to up my fee to the customary time and a half overtime rate. So I here acknowledge your consent to these higher rates. I respect it. He's a man who has interests beyond our grasp. See. We have the search history. The soldier purpose always say that with faith and system, all trials result in a just execution. What? I don't know if this is everything. Ew. That's the thing. I don't have the action figure. Unless I'm missing a button to be able to... Unless I'm being exceptionally dumb with the menu. I don't think either of them have it. I got the bird up. I would never play a sport, although I have dabbled in gladiatorial betting rackets. If you're looking to sell yourself to an arena anytime soon. I understand you might imagine I'd be interested in scantily clad boys contorting themselves into various postures, but I think their music sucks. You think I've had time to listen to a song? Already got to the section of the Troll Magna Carta on sports-related litigation memorized, but thanks. Oh, the Magna Carta, nice. You want a soda? Nice, but you'll need more evidence than that if you want to survive the trial. Not into it. Go on, bird. Ooh, more contraband. You take another look around. Did he show him the books? I'm gonna check something real quick. You have collected all the necessary evidence required to talk to Tisius and begin the trial. However, you should do another sweep to make sure you didn't miss anything. He's saying that we're missing something, but I don't, unless like the inventory glitched, but I doubt that. Okay, we can I'm gonna save. We're just gonna see what happens. Or no, I'll make a save specific called trial. There we go. What do you have to say about some of this actually? Yeah, girl, turn it up. Oh, that's nice. There's no time for extracurricular activities. Okay, I'm just going to assume the help thing is right. I have everything I need. Still feels like I'm missing some items, or that things just didn't show up. I'm assuming that's just gonna be evidence during the trial itself. All right, yeah, I made a save. We'll see what happens. Let's talk through it. You discovered the book Fresh Teeth was smuggled onto the train. So I don't think I've had the ability to check the other bathroom. I will give it a shot after this. While she found it initially, Brania locked it away, and then somebody broke into her locker and stole it. They tore some stuff out and hid it in the load gapper. You have a security grub that places certain trolls in certain places at certain times. You also have a bunch of exterior bullshit items that may or may not come into play, maybe. You are trying to figure out who stole the book from the locker and faced it. There's so much going on. Can you at least give us a hint? I gotta say this, there's more going on with this case than it seems. The thief might not be the real wrongdoer here. Everybody's got something to hide. Rip the secrets from their blood pushers like the fiercest of lacellators. So I'm assuming this would be a bathroom. Can we break in? I don't think it gives me an option to do anything with that. Nah, just anything. Click on the bathroom. Let's try to see the bathroom one more time. Nope, that just takes me to that. Nothing really to click on here. We have the video. So we have Brian's account of when things were found. We have the video. Apparently putting certain people at certain times. Probably I think the biggest mistake was not writing down the timestamps that Brania gave. I'll just go back in the video or the VOD for that. So we don't care about the initial thief. You know why? Because Tisius took it. Either Daria brought it for Tisius or Tisius got it from the library. And that is why she is going like, yeah, that's a mystery on itself and it'd be super cool. It doesn't matter. Wait, I'm going to ask her that question again. That end bit you just said about the book. You need to put on a show. You can't do shit about it with what you've got now. Focus on Sue book from law. Okay, I think she just means with the earlier thing. All right, let's. I'm gonna give everyone another pass through. All right. I feel like at that dog is supposed to tell you, hey, you're good to go. All right, now let's go. Let's go. There might still be something I missed. I really hate it because it feels like something didn't spawn in my inventory that was meant to. I hate what this game is doing to me right now. I would have liked it if they gave the broken toy as an item. Some of the other things they mentioned as well. But yeah, no, I gotta say we'll go back if needed on another day. I think this is just their way of saying, like, just double check yourself, I guess. Even if you got everything technically, they'll still say that. Oh yeah. Hey, welcome to that trial of little Daria was a fuck it. The prosecution is prepared and ready, your honorable tyranny. The prosecution will now show the court how that Daria Jonejet stole filthy rainbow drinker contraband from the Jade Lockers, followed it, and acted like a degenerate criminal just in general. Prosecution will now call to the stand their first witness. Whoa, slow the F down, Speed McGee. I'm giving these itty bitty low bloods an opportunity to get a word in. Oh, of course, Your Honor, how rude to me. Ha ha ha. Hey, Joe, who are you calling up as your first witness? Me? Yes. Are you deaf? Quick, you're holding up the cord. This will set the whole tone of the trial. It's a big decision. Tis, what do you think? This is your show. My role is merely advisory. Okay, how about... Let's see. Who would be a good choice? Well, starting with who found it would be good. But we also... No, we could start with Branya, actually. Because she's the one that sets up the timeline, locked it away, knows why it's gone. But then there is Tagiri. But he could probably be saved for last since he's the most suspicious. So here's my idea. We can either do Wanchi, Meme Kid, or Branya. Why does Wanchi show up twice? I guess they just wanted to make this even. Yeah, make it even 12. I guess that's why they also included Marvis. Because they said witness, right? So... Or is it first suspect? Fuck, I'm going to go back to this just so I can read that. Okay, who we... First witness, yeah. Okay. Because Branya gives us... But then the toy. Who has the toy? Who else would have a high-end figure besides Tagiri? Tagoro also might not be a bad option, just because I think we don't send him in first. We need more information first to pull it out of him. Gonna be a big fat liar. So let's get some fundamental truths out. Branya, seemed honest, but no. Didn't you just say this was my decision? Sure, but I'm allowed to stop you from making a bad decision, right? Really? Okay. I guess they didn't want to do too many permutations, which is fine. But I guess let's just bring the person who found it then. Torona. Yep. Nice choice. But you promised I wouldn't have to testify. I never actually said that. If this, you know what? I'll let this play out. Don't worry about anything I'm saying. Don't worry. I won't ask anything incriminating. Empress, give me time's a ticking but business. Okay, I'll talk. Look, I'm not really comfortable doing this. I've heard of work behind the scenes, if you know what I mean. Naturally. Like the great tarot Gillian of the Dire Empress, for old Thomas Hobbes once said, teal bloods are better never seen nor heard. That's how you know the empire's thriving. Efficiently, decisively, lethally, on the back of our invisible labor. But we are not here to talk about you. We are here to talk about the unfortunate melodramatic afflictions typical of our cloistered sisters, so stay on topic. Look, I didn't know what you think I saw. You saw nothing, then you have nothing to lose by telling us the truth. Are you kidding? This is a courtroom. I have everything to lose by telling the truth. Like my life. In normal circumstances, that's true. But we're running a little experiment here. An experiment? Yeah, a kinder, gentler make of trial. We're practicing a policy of innocent until proven guilty. That sounds almost blasphemous. We know how to have fun, don't we, your honorable tyranny? Yeah, no need to be afraid, buddy. Come and prove your... Come. Nope. We gotta do this. Come. And prove your innocence. Oh. Well, you see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages. Not that I knew the pages were missing, that is. I mean, at the time, I didn't even know that the Jade were carrying around a forbidden book. I thought they were arguing about some silly romance novel. But not even I overheard their argument, huh? Not explicitly. I mean, not the kind of creep who would just listen into a private conversation on purpose or anything. I've just never seen one in real life before. I'm not a stalker. I'm so nervous. I bet you know something important. There's a couple tools in legislator's docket you can use for an effective trial. If the witness says something suspicious, confusing, or plain weird, you can press them for more info. Or if the witness makes a statement you can dispute with concrete evidence, you can present that evidence to the courts. Well, if you got to put some thought into the evidence you're presenting, if you present something that has nothing to do with the case, you'll just piss out the court, and it won't work if you present your evidence on the wrong statement either. Mess up too much and you'll bore his honorable tyranny and the trial gets thrown out. So if it ever gets stuck, just press the hint and I'll help you out. Wow, that sounds pretty exciting. I'll give it a shot. Get your own, take it from the top. I hope they give me the option to go back, like, because in Ace Attorney, you can have the line just keep repeating and you aren't penalized. So first one, we're just gonna go through. All right. No, okay, they do give you this option. Nice. Not that I know the pages were missing, that is. I mean, at the time, I didn't even know about the Jades working around for Prince-Home. I thought they were arguing about some silly romance novel. Not that I overheard this argument, huh? Not explicitly. I'm not the kind of creep who would just listen in on a private conversation on purpose or anything. I've just never seen one in real life before, but I'm not a stalker. We never called you a stalker. Of course not. I just meant that a stalker is what you would call me. If it turned out that I'd been doing something creepy like following around a bunch of strangers I just met on a train. Zephyros, does she sound more nervous than usual to you? I just try presenting some evidence? Great idea. Let's think carefully about it. See, this is where I wish I could explicitly see what this is. Okay. I'm actually going to press around that. Was it an accident? Yes. What kind of accident was it exactly? Oh my. This is a subject we should be broaching in front of everyone. Objection. What? Oh, what? Tisk. The legislator must always ask questions with the perception of scalpel, making an incision between the oculation and the temporal lobes. Much better than this. You didn't teach me at all. Actually, according to article subject 4 of the Troll Magna Carta, it is absolutely permitted for anyone involved in a trial of this nature to view subversive content for purposes of legal clarification. Are you actually sure of that, darling? Yeah, of course I am. But I also could just be making up numbers off the top of my head, and you never know. Like I said, it's only against the law if you get caught. Fuck it. That's what makes it so fun. You will be the end of me, I swear. I don't want to use hints for this. I'm trying to really think about this. I thought they were arguing about some silly romance novel. Wait, could I use this? Fuck, what? Oh, fuck, I'll ask on this one. Well, this is the one I was told. There's not. It's not that I overheard their argument, huh? Not explicitly. I'm not the kind of creep who would just listen to a private conversation on purpose or anything. I've just never seen one in real life before. I'm not a stalker. Oh, we can do timeline as well, thank God. Total accidents. Wait. Yeah, so it's whole accident I found the missing pages. Wait, what? Well, you see, it was a whole accident I found the missing pages. I didn't know the pages were missing. Not that I knew the pages were missing, that is. I mean, at the time, I didn't even know that the Jades were carrying around Forbidden Tome. I thought they were arguing about something silly, about some silly romance novel. Oh my gosh, what does it want for this? Because this is the one where it clearly said, oh, if we present some evidence. So there should be some evidence here, but it might not be on this dialogue. Oh my gosh, what do they want for this? Wait. Has someone noticed them sulking about? What? Wait. That I found the missing pages. No, you found the book. You didn't find the missing pages. The missing pages were in Daria's backpack, whatever. So what? Wait, what are you fucking saying then? Well, you see, it was relaxing that I found the missing pages. No, you found the book. What do you want me to say there? Okay, so I found the back. It's honestly my least favorite part in the game. Bronny finds and locks up the book. So she knew the book was a thing. Okay. So I'm assuming she's telling you something here is what's going on. You lose. Yeah, so they were pretty generous. They gave you a lot of outs. This is where I'm a little confused. What am I allowed to click on here? I also might be clicking the wrong thing because you can't see my mouse. Might be helpful to actually see that. Ronnie finds and locks up the book. locker breaking discovered. See. I think it's a bronze. Oh, the activity board? Oh, dear Lord. Okay, I'm gonna press her here. We never called you a stalker. Of course not. Just mention that a stalker is what you would call me. What would someone find that anyone else but a Jade would think is embarrassing? Oh, is it really nail polish? Thank God it wasn't. Did I really not have all the evidence then? You're trying to trick me. No, I'm not. I am. Is it the boy band? It's the fucking boy thing. You know what this is? What? I've never seen anything like that before in my life. You've never seen a magazine? That's right. And there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. It's not like you can mind control me. Stop you lying. What do I do? She just told you. Use mind control. The thing we don't have. Most legislators lack psychic powers, and we still got the job done. That's the thing. Mind control isn't magic. It's simply the art of using TK to trigger chemical responses in the victim's brain. Same chemicals that can easily be hijacked with words instead. You figured out the motive. Now bring home the intent. I've never seen a magazine before in my life, and there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. You can't even mind control me into saying otherwise. Face it, Lowblood, you've got nothing on me. We have more than you think. You talk to all these assholes for the trial. Use your memory. I'll bet that all of them told you something they shouldn't have. Wait. Zephyros, didn't you say something before about never seen one in real life earlier? I think it's safe to say she didn't actually mean a magazine. A rainbow drinker. She's looked online. Is it really that unusual for Jades to leave their cave? I mean, the cloister ones, yeah, but there are non-cloister Jades too. So she was talking something else. I wonder what she meant. Let me see. I at least want to give one shot at this. Yes, I know about the grand old days when Teal Bloods had to pulp the paper to create the historical record of our own mouths. Why are y'all being so perspective and literal? I was always being facetious. Lamau, why would you ever try to be facetious in front of a room full of teals? On the stand, a flippant exaggeration can be the deciding factor in the guilty verdict. You want to rephrase your statements? Gulp. You're fine. I do have some knowledge regarding the existence of magazines, but I never seen that one. And there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. Look, it's really fun. You can't... Okay, well, fine. I have some knowledge regarding the distant things, but I've never seen that one. I think what's going on here is extremely obvious. Of course you do. I've never had to be a legislator before. Let's look at this logically. There's only a limited number of reasons Toronto would want the magazine. Should be easy to narrow them down. She was reminded. Yes, she was reminded of someone because the one Jade looks like that one famous guy. Who's she reminded of? Oh, I think I get it now. I told you it was obvious. You know, don't you think Longquay looks like one of the boys on this cover? You mean Axius? Aha! So you don't know what the magazine's about. You were lying. Of course I was lying. Who doesn't know the hats to dance are? Yes, have you not heard? Oh fuck. H2D is the hottest group on the planet. In fact, they are so popular that they're already been pre-approved for cushy military positions when they hit 9 sweeps so that they can continue their music careers while serving the Empire. Well, except for... Oops, I've said too much. No, you haven't. Keep going. I didn't want to believe it's true, but there's a rumor that Axie is going to get cold soon. He's been dissing Trizia's selfies on Twitter, so he's going to send bots after him at the next gig. It's not fair. Is this going somewhere? It's just that, you see, Actius is my bias. You're what? He's my bias. Everything is clear now. Actius is her waifu. You mean husbando? That means that he's her favorite. Yes, I see now. Just as a warrior cannot reveal his waifu except to true comrades or true rival. A member of the H2D battalion cannot let their bias slip accidentally. To do so would be as foolish as baring your neck to an enemy. A male jade blood. Don't see one of those every day. So you were following Bronny and her friends around because Longquay looked like your favorite singer? I mean, well, only a little bit. Longquay, I hate your face. Put on the flower crown and become a good lad again. And I was hoping to get my hands on the magazine article for my self-torture scrapbook, but I saw a liar to confiscate shortly after we boarded. And I didn't want to get caught breaking into her locker. So when I saw someone smuggling paper into the load gapper, I thought, hold up. You saw who snatched the pages in the bathroom? I didn't exactly see per se. The train was under the mountains at the time. Wait, did we go through a tunnel? If we did, I guess it must have been when we were in the first car. So many people I couldn't see out the windows. That's true. Then why don't we have an exact... Then we have an exact timeline for the crime, don't we? You're right. Thank you, Toronto. Your testimony really helped us out. In that case, can I go now? Yeah, buddy, scuttle along. Interesting. Just talking about your friend's party, right, Zephyros? Sounds like Credia's party is going to be a mess. But from what I know, Damek and Credia have been up to, H2D drama is the last reason Triza would have her place raided. H2D drama is the last reason Triza would have her place raided. Well, we have to focus on trial right here, right now, or we're going to be stuck in this car forever. Kind of talk to Little Miss Camp Counselor. Well chosen. Bronya, you're up next. If that is what you want. I already told you that I won't speak against my girls. And Longquay. Longquay is just saying there's like, I don't appreciate being like, you know, segregated. I get what you're saying. Still, I don't like it. And Longquay. Yes, cast loyalty is a laudable attribute in any loyal subject of the Empire. However, in this case, silence may be more damaging than testimony you can give. What do you mean? I have in my hands a personal note, Grub, which happened to be running at the precise moment that your group adorable little schism kicked up. Wow. Last man alternate type conversation. I think at that point, Lonquay'd rather just die if he was the last man Alternia. I genuinely think like, yeah, he's a party slut, but I think like that amount of responsibility, it's like it's no longer about just having a good time. Now just a responsibility, and fuck that. Moral tyranny. The prosecution would like to submit in lieu of testimony the defendant's own words. Is that allowed? In court, my dude. Anything goes if it pleases the judge. My distiggle me entertainment globes? It's your choice, Miss Branya. Test your wits against two completely untrained legislators participating in a farce trial. Put faith in truth. But I warn you, the truth is a cleansing light more powerful than the sun. I don't think you're a rainbow drinker. Nice one, Stills. I'm all Twitter padded. Thanks. I stole that one from you, darling. Yeah, I know. That's why it's. Oh my god. Fucking get a room. That's why I like it so much, babe. It's my own words and I love what I say. So it's gonna be, champ. Very well, we'll play the recording. Oh no, this is bad. Or is it bad? I can't tell. Hard to tell either way. Unlike the last witness, you won't be able to fluster them with incriminating evidence. Anything must be absolutely and without a doubt irrefutable. Would everyone just calm down? We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Lerna, as usual. I am not pitching a fit. I'm trying to help Ronnie keep everyone in order. Lerna, stop. Really? Because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob to get me called. I should have known the second we were out of the cave you tried to get me thrown off the bus, you backstabbing little bitch. No one will have to be throwing anyone off any trains if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Daria, please just tell us what happened to the book. You say that you're innocent, I promise to believe you. But you have to say something. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of the brown noser's pathetic ignorance gash. Lerna's ignorance of gashes is, as always, what's caused this entire mess. Well, what is that supposed to mean? Longquay Daria, don't gang up on her. Why the fuck not? I was trying to get you to gang up on me. I didn't even want to come to this stupid field trip. Can't believe you. Can't you see this is a set? Now, we've all heard it. Branya herself, in her own words, suspected that Daria was the one who'd followed the book. No, she didn't. I think that's an oversimplification of a very complicated situation. What does Branya think? Well, that says it all. It does sound pretty clear. No, it doesn't. It's obvious that Branya was just trying to stop the argument at any cost. Boy, that's sort of free-form psychological analysis of the flying cord. Listen again. There'll be a detail that sounds that I promise. I do think it's this one right here. Their jades are paired up for each other. That's an interesting piece of evidence. Also, why did the press? Why would you say that for the press? So look at that's one of the last things. Daria, please just tell us what happened to the book. Stay innocent, I will promise you. But you have to say something. It's because we're such close friends. You're sure about that? That's just how friendships is sometimes. Is that how your best friend talks to you? Oh, well, this isn't about me. But you know, I even saw Larian and Longquay holding hands a little while ago. Nope, it's the accountability thing. Accountability thing. Can you not see this is a setup? He kept the pages in the book. Okay. It's a video of people using the bathroom. At 1540, the train's going beneath the tunnel. A shadowy figure sneaks into the washroom to hide the book. So when the book was found, that's when we start. Yeah, that's when we came in, or that's when the one meme girl found it. Yeah. Also, this is interesting here. This is saying right underneath the jade lockers, there's a big crack in it from where Zephyro stepped on it. There's also another thin crack that somebody previously repaired with black nail polish. And this was on Liurnia's locker. I guess I'll just press on the first one. Fuck it. Why did you tell Iron to stop? Because she got her nose permanently stuck up Bronny's nook. Did you not? And she's a dreadful liar. That's not going to serve you well off planet, kid. That's fine. I'm never going off planet. I plan to serve as a midwife for the mother grub, as befitting a proper member of our cast. Well, you know being a midwife isn't even fucking real. Yes, it is. Yeah, when's the last time we saw one of them? They're cloistered. We're not supposed to see them. Drown me. Is the fence going somewhere with this? On reflection, I guess not. Why are you telling her to stop? Wait a second. Before continuing, I would like the court to examine Bronny's itinerary for the trip. Oh, let's see it then. Objection. Your Honorable Tyranny, I don't see what relevance this line of inquiry has to do with the case. This feels suspiciously like stalling for time. What's wrong, Stills? I thought you liked a tight itinerary. Zizi, no, don't air out our laundry like that in a public court. Keep your shirt on, babe. I meant it literally. Bronny here was the one who established the initial timeline for the case. Don't you want to make sure she's dotted all the proverbial I's and slashed all the metaphorical T's? You know what I have a weakness for, grammatically punctualness and, well, fastidiousness in general. Yeah, that's why I've carefully pressed hidden coffee rings inside every notebook you own. Oh, you really know how to wrinkle my press collar. Love to see this kind of stuff. Please, you didn't even let me explain. If you look at the first item in the itinerary, you'll find reference to a term, accountability buddy. What's an accountability buddy? Oh, well, that's what friends learn about being responsible together. Responsibilities will vary. She makes us hold hands every time we go anywhere together. Oh, that's humiliating. Yes. If I never have to feel Ironia's clammy, sweaty palm in mine again, it'd be too soon. Yeah, because that was the thing. I was like, why are they holding hands? It's like, there we go. Okay. So you're saying that Larina was your accountability buddy, unfortunately, which would make Wanchi Daria's. Oh, yes, we all have so much fun together. No, we don't. Rania, I want to be absolutely clear on where everyone was and when. Can you tell us more about your accountability busty system? And I'm pretty sure she'd be stoked. Well, I don't see how it could hurt. I assure you. Assignment of accountability buddies is standard practice. Our cloister does not currently experience the kind of problems that would cause me to be suspicious of my friends. There is no special reason behind it. Besides, as a way to keep track of special duties. And since you asked, I confirm that accountability pairs up on this trip where Longquay and Lyrna, Wanchi and Daria, these were decided by Lyrna and I ahead of time. Have I answered all your questions? To be honest, not really. Would you mind going over all that again? I feel like Joe could have say who he thinks who did it without this whole charade, and Marvis would be like, "Well, okay, oh yeah, no, totally." Marvis, I feel like is a wild card on the side of the player. I feel like if our avatar / essence is with a character, Marvis will support us. I do feel that because MC from Friendsim, we may never play as them again. Marvis may not be too inclined to be with them, but they will be chill. And that's really meta, but I also know the series is really meta too, so I don't feel like I'm too far off. But I can be at my own ass. Oh, of course. We want players to waste as much of your time as possible. Alright, sir, your assignment of accountability is standard practice. Our cloister does not currently experience that kind of problems that would cause me to be suspicious of my friends. There is no special reason behind it, besides it's a way to keep track of special duties. And since you asked, I can confirm the accountability pairs list. Hello, Maxwell. Welcome back. We're in the Ace Attorney section, also dying in Rampa. Dong and Ron Paul. They were decided by Larry and I ahead of time. So we're long Quay and Larry now. Wanchi and Daria. These were decided by Larry and I ahead of time. I assure you. Torona sees someone walk in who locks up the book. Wanchi and Daria. Standard practice, our cloister does not currently make way to keep track of our special duties. Bronya had the key. Someone broke into her lock, was able to... Because we look at the timeline, locks it up. Locker break-in discovered was at this time. And then the book was found at this time. So, Zebra is dead. Good ending. Good. Yep. Bronya finds and locks up the book. So she was by herself. So there is no accountability buddy for Bronya. Okay, let's start pressing. Wait, didn't you tell me earlier that you had a friend who was cold? Yes, I suppose I did tell you that. You said it was because of this series too. I told you that as well, yes. That was several sweeps ago, however. In my testimony, I did say that we do not currently experience any problems. That would give me cause to be suspicious of my friends. Okay, but don't you think that's kind of an important detail? If you insist. Climate accountability is standard practice. Our cloister does not currently experience the problem that could cause this. However, several sweeps ago, a friend of mine had an incident which led to being cold. What kind of special duties? By special duties, I mean completely normal responsibilities, like handing out the snacks, taking care of the locker key, doing bed checks, keeping track of the luggage, leading the travel game and group sing-along, etc. You don't trust your friends to keep track of those things on their own? Of course I do. It's just that everything is more fun if they're doing it with a buddy, even the morning chores. Hey, buddy, I gotta get my dailies out of the way. You want to do them together? Yeah. I wound. Since they're completely normal responsibilities, could you add them to your testimony? Certainly. Wait, is there any significance behind the pair-ups you chose? No. What do the rest of you have to say about this? Well, objection. They've been interjecting the whole time and you haven't complained yet. Because it wasn't advantageous for you to complain until now. I'm impressed, Stells. You got it in you after all. Must I remind you that the job of an auditor is to investigate lapse of judgment and decorum within the deepest and most secretive bowels of the Empire? We're the ones who decide the fates of legislators who lose their way. We have to be at least twice as canny, if not half as brutal. I have friends who would ask to sit on call with me while I clean the room, so she is onto something, just not in that way. Yeah. Wow, was that an innuendo? I knew this trial would awaken things in you. Well, now this quadrant vacillation is whack. I understand what any of that meant, but can we get back on track? There is no significance behind the accountability buddy pair-ups. That is all I'll say on the matter. I want to present the key. Wait, did you say that the accountability pair-ups were responsible for taking care of the locker keys? Yes. Aha! What now? Torona said that she saw the thief stealing into the bathroom. It says here in your itinerary that the key was with Lyron and Longquay from 5... Did it actually? I want to know if it actually said that. From 1515 to 1545. Torona saw the thief make off with the book while the train was going under the tunnel at 1540. So it means that Daria had no way to get into the locker during the time frame that the book was stolen, meaning that she must be innocent. Right? That's right, isn't it? Why isn't anyone saying anything? And I must vigorously reiterate. Is that really the conclusion you've drawn from the evidence presented? With this rich tapestry of potential indiscretion laid bare before you? Yes? Incredible. Oh, Tizzy, this is exhilarating. Why didn't you tell me? The pure jolt of adrenaline that one feels when seeing a wrinkle in someone's argument and preparing to decisively, irrevocably, methodically iron it out. Stop drawing it out, Stells. They're making a mockery of the court. I'm not the one making a mockery of this sacred institution. Your so-called defense can't possibly be taking this seriously. I observed the condition in which the locker was discovered. The thief used force to obtain their quarry. All you've done is prove your client's guilt. What clever rhetorical feint will you whisper in your prodigy's ear this time, Tisius? Wonderful question. What do you have to say for yourself, my trusty protege? Protege? Well, I don't know how the locker was broken into, so we can't prove anything definitively yet. Right? Wrong. We do in fact possess the means of burglary. What do you have to say for your client now? Oh no, Joey. Maybe Daria did do it after all. No, we can't give up just like this. You know, we met like half an hour ago. No offense, but it's weird how invested you are in this. It's not right. Tough shit. Excuse me, everyone. Why are you fighting me when I'm trying to help you? But I'm just saying this seems more like a personal problem than anything to do with me. So what if it is? I don't like this kangaroo court. I don't like seeing people get taken advantage of for the amusement of others. I'm going to blow this case wide open and prove the truth, no matter what. An admirable goal, but how do you intend to do that when the issue is so cut and dry? Surely you don't happen to miraculously have an item in your possession that suggests another culprit. I might. I want to make a joke, but I don't even know is correct. May I make this joke? Go for it. Me when it's a suspiciously sword-shaped slice across the room to Gary with his suspiciously sword-shaped neck. Listen, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe this will change your mind. Yeah, that's the last chance right there. Fuck it, missing pages. We'll try it. Daria, let's go. All right. Wait. Attention, everyone. Before we do anything hasty that we might regret later, I have a few facts to point out. The lock was vandalized using a sharp cutting implement. Although this could have been indeed accomplished using a nail file found in Daria's locker, there are other items aboard this train car that achieve a similar effect. For example, a bladed stripe specubus. It's been so long since I've heard those words. There is someone sitting in the gallery right now currently possessing of such an item. Do not consider all possibilities at this juncture would be irresponsible. Therefore, I suggest the defense call this new witness to the stand. Honestly, surprised he didn't pick Tagiri. I don't think it would let me. Like, I think I was stuck on evidence. Let me click that actually real quick. I want to see if I'm full of shit. Oh no, you can't see my mouse. Never mind. I can't really check back my own footage. Yeah, I think that was a forced thing. But again, I could be full of shit as well. But I think I tried clicking on the other things and it didn't let me. You mean Tagiri? Tagiri, this jade will accuse you of committing the capital offense of vandalizing a sacred historical artifact, which also happens to be a piece of subversive contraband. Also, I think it might be just the case where this was meant to happen. Like this is an intended fail state. You understand the gravity of this accusation? It is a double crime. What if I did do it? What? Oh, wild. Judge is now back on board. What? Is this a confession? We're just talking hypotheticals here. See, the troll who committed this crime was both nimble with a blade and true. I'm not saying the man who did this crime was handsome, intelligent, skilled, brawny yet caring, a dash mysterious and empathetic. Also, maybe, quite possibly, the most loyal to the Empress. But I'm just saying hypothetically, of course. And while I will not admit to anything that would incriminate me, based on these attributes, you are right to suspect. He is his own hype man, even in this situation. Oh my god, are we actually doing this? I must defend my honor. I would expect a low blood to understand. We're the same blood caste, you absolute dumbass. I'm not talking to you. We weren't talking to you. I'm talking to her. Joey's not going to rise to some weak bait like just try. Just try me. Joey? Let the games begin. Let's engage in a thought experiment. Let's say I did do it. Let's say we are having a deeply intellectual exchange of free speech in which the possibility of my participating in such an act would now result in prosecution. Joey's better than that. No, I'm not. Shut up. It's like when you hate your bro with the no balls. It's like, I'm not going to do that. It's like, all right. I mean, no, you hit him with the whole gay thing. It's like, I'm not going to do it. It's like, oh, yeah, no, unless you're fucking gay. Did I? I think I've done that to Pivot twice where I've called him double gay and he did it. I forget what the two instances were, but I think I've hit him with double gay before. In such a model, one might say that this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specubus such as a nail file. The cut is too elegant to have been inflicted by a plebeian using a feminine grooming tool. If you're saying that this crime was indeed a feat of agility and intelligence, then that must have been committed by the most cunning warrior poet on the train, in theory. Joe always like, I see. Zephyr's like, well, yeah, aren't we ultras here? We sure are. Anyway, something is still bugging me. Let's go over it again from the top. If you insist. Let's engage in a thoughtful experiment. Let's say I did it. Let's say we're having a deeply intellectual exchange of free speech in which the possibility of participation in such an act would not result in persecution. In such a model, one might say that this crime could have not been accomplished with a third-rate specialist, such as a nail file. The cut is too elegant to have been inflicted by a plebeian using a feminine grooming tool. I do not know what you want. But why? The duty of the philosopher to ask questions. No, I mean, why should we guarantee that you won't get prosecuted? Promise that you won't face consequences for what you say is kind of like giving you a special privilege. I didn't realize this course being run by a bunch of CJWs. Are you seriously accusing me of high blood privileges? No, I'm accusing you of being a coward. Oh, see. To Gary. Are you saying your waifu ain't shit? Are you willing to swear on your waifu's honor? I see how I underestimate you. You too know about gay baiting, but in its most sacred form, of getting your friend to do something really stupid. But in order to defeat me in this theoretical paradigm, you must first prove that I have the motive and the means to compensate. Hey, bro, is this your porn search? Bullshit, it doesn't. Is that true? That it's not possible for the lock to have been cut by a nail file? I understand. Isn't this testimony in your favor? He is asserting that your client could not have possibly committed the crime to be accused of. Well, in that case, my line of inquiry benefits you. So why are you arguing? Well, that's because she loves to argue. I do not. She's always picks a fight about how she doesn't want to pick fights. Trying to embarrass me in front of every stranger we meet on this trip. No wonder. A nail file is the best reinforced conduit slab on the market. It would be quite sufficient to cut through one of the cheap blocks we use. Blocks away. You're not helping. I'm not trying to. So it'd be more accurate to say that it's your opinion that the lock could not have been cut by a third-rate blade like a nail file. You could say that. You're on with tyranny. This tangent's a waste of everyone's time. Concurred, move it along. In my opinion. Let's press on this. Wait, stop. Is this a confession? Not as such. It's a dialectoral experiment. What does that even mean? It means that he's wasting the court's time. Objection, your all tyranny. This entire discretion is pointless. Back on track, girls. You dare to cut me off in the middle of a sentence? Yes, I dare. My right is a defensive lesson. No, it is extremely rude. What? Hate to break it to you, kid, but interrupting witnesses is pretty rude. Let me get this straight. Lying, murder, blackmail, blatant contempt of the court. Okay. Interrupting. definitely out of the bounds. Yeah, what do you think we are? Complete monsters? Much better. I agree. The facts don't care about how you feel about them. Can I just present the nail file? Marvis Owen Dowd's bored right now because this guy's just essentially just boosting his own ego. Can we just use what Longway said as an excuse? Engage in the farm. Let's say that I did. Let's say you're having deep planning customer exchange, and it's possible that my participating in such would not result in or defeat me in this year. You must first prove that I have the motive and the means to compensate for your natural deficiencies. I'll throw you a bone and admit that one might say this crime could not have been accomplished by a third-rate specialist in the nail file, in my opinion. Except Blanquet just said that these nail files are good enough to do it. So then I guess I can use that argument right there. All right, well, fuck it. What do you think we have in the evidence that could prove this beta and tier nerd was lurking around the Jade Lockers? Oh, I know what. Objection. Here, why don't you take a look at this? It's a 125 injection model, polyester model of the model Imperial drone, last active during the Rustblood zombie rebellion of the Black Age. But of course, everyone knows that. I didn't. Not until you told me earlier. You never did explain what you were doing near the Jade Lockers, especially since you claimed to hate Jade drama so much. Could it be that you were looking for something that belonged to you? Oh, he's beginning to sweat. I'm starting to get the hang of this. What are you waiting for? Swoop in for the kill. Of course, if it doesn't belong to you, you wouldn't mind if I tossed it out? Wait. Well, before you get rolling, let me save you from wasting your breath. Yes, it's very clever for you to have manufactured an anti-alibi out of thin air. But you've made one very serious logical error that I simply cannot overlook. Oh? Did you forget the basic conceit of this trial? I think I might have, actually. There's so much going on, it's getting a little too hard to follow. Let me brief on the case so far. We're not trying to ascertain who was lurking. We're trying to figure out who broke into Brania's locker. Even if Tagari is the perpetrator of this disgusting nerd object, how does that give him a motive? We'd observe from the Abdera terror. I don't know if this sword boy worth a name of our time. Once again, we arrived at the only logical conclusion based on the evidence presented. Your client is Guilty. Right. No, Now, just a minute, Stells. Give us a chance to mount a rebuttal before gloating, wouldn't you? That customer under this hip new trial process, and we're knowing to postpone gloating under any circumstances. Of course not. We're running a lab of sorts here. What kind of experiment would it be if we didn't test all the variables? You know just how to sweet talk me. And how does his honorable tyranny feel about allowing the defense to mount a rebuttal? I'll allow it. One chance. Better pick carefully or it's game over, buddies. Let's take another look at the evidence and see if we can figure out why Tigeru's hanging around the Jade lockers. Come on, baby! One last throw! I think this is it? Joy, this is way too much pressure for me. Haha. If we get this wrong, then I feel pretty bad, but you don't really think Mars will trap us in here just because we lost a dumb game, do you? That's not really my problem with it. Absolutely sure about that. All right. So right now I'm clicking on suspects and timelines, nothing. It's gotta be his internet history. Something that proves he was skulking about. I'm going with the internet history. It has to be it. Like because that's what we used to incriminate him before was the model. No, wait. Why would you argue there? Because he wants it back. Bad end again. I like how they're not even looking at you. They're looking at you, the players, like, why'd you do this? Nope. Well, I feel like I'm just making. Why was he? You know what? Let's do the funny option. Soldier per Beast book. Black nail polish? What do you got for us, Joe? This. Interesting. Years ago, I stepped on my brother's Tiger handheld and cracked the screen. There was no way I could glue it back together. But my babysitter showed me how you can use clear nail polish to seal cracks and delicate surfaces while also preventing further damage. I mean, she didn't put it like that. She explained that nitrocellulose dissolved in butylic acetate would form a clear, flexible varnish over the LCD screen. Oh my gosh. You can seal hairline fractures without ruining the way something looks. Smart. The Giri has done nothing but mock the Jades for their delicate behavior since this case started. So he must have known that one of them would have something like this in their locker. But an argument, Joe. What say the witness? I. Oh yeah, that's just, this is like fucking when you get someone an Ace Attorney where they do all their fucking sprites. I cannot confirm or deny anything. What? Oh my god. What do you mean by that? Let me explain. While your suspicion asserts that the culprit in this case would have to possess reflexes, refined instincts, and intelligence within the top percentile, you have only proved the material motive. You have yet to present a cognitive, psychological reason to prove Salma's accusation. Is this something we really care about? Of course. You're deeply thirsty for a glimpse of my dark and tortured soul. Woo! Actually, sounds like you have a pretty good idea of where you want this to go. Why don't you just tell us? Perspective of a low IQ thin blood, no sense of drama or suspense. Why would I hand you the key to my defeat? I'm going to use your porn history against you, sir. And that's going to be the fucking end of you. The immortal words of the famous philosopher Patra Bentour. Hit me with your best shot. Well, porn. We're done here, boys. It's porn. I was going to prove you wanted to read Flesh Chief. I have your internet history. How'd you even get that? I mean, how is it going to help your case? Well, all you're going to prove is that I am a genius of the highest caliber who spends his day exploring literary masterworks. Reading literary masterworks? More like reading cheap, exploitative, X-rated nonsense. I implore the court to look further at some of these searches. I would ask, I'd rather the courts kill me now. Female rainbow drinker, reader, quadrant vacillation, femdom. Geary. Bioluminescent waifu gifts 2D animated 3D. Female rainbow drinker, reader, hurt comfort, Quizilla XX suck me bone. Need I go further? You are making a mockery of my intellectualism. These are searches for only the most serious of scholarly work. Do you care to explain why you're searching for this weird stuff, if not to get your rocks off? Nothing about my internet history is salacious in the least. Only a noob would call it filthy. He's right. Now, if he forced me to read some armpit thing, I'd be disgusted. I'd start throwing up right now, immediately, even. Thought I heard my phone for a second. Give me a second. You know, I don't know how much mileage we're gonna get out of the whole armpit thing. Might take a bit for me to not think it's funny. Only a noob would call it filthy. But inevitably, I owe you no thorough explanation. For my internet searches relate to only the most sensitive topics. A man's waifu. And if you're forcing me to reveal my waifu without consent, well, they're essentially challenging me to a duel. Unless, of course, your waifu is shit. I'm proud to say that my waifu lives amongst the highest of echelons. Even God tier does not suffice to describe it. Oh, God tier prop again. It's really clear he didn't do it, but I'm not sure how to proceed. If we dismiss him now, Celsa might just end the trial there and declare Daria guilty. Then why not just let him dig his own grave? Because that wouldn't be right either. I don't want him getting convicted just because he's an idiot. We need to prove Daria's innocent by finding the real culprit, not by throwing someone else under the bus. Interesting take. You're adding challenge variables to my theory of defensive lacerations I hadn't even considered. They're not challenge variables. We're here to find the truth, right? Fair. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Yes, exactly. And find the whole truth. Should be easy. Just prove that you never read fresh teeth. Right, let's take it from the top. Wait, the pages. We have the pages. Dude, let's call his waifu shit. Fuck you, it does have a bearing on the case. What makes a waifu pooped here? Ha. Well, you've queried the right troll. First off, a good waifu must exist only in the two-dimensional plane. The third dimension is imperfect and will never be pure enough to sate those of a higher caliber taste, like me. Secondly, a good waifu possesses the demeanor of a delicate purr beast. They must attend to your every mental need without complaint or resistance. Thirdly, they have to print well on a body pillow. If they do not meet any of those requirements, they are shit tier. Sorry, ass. I can see you're not getting it. No, I think I get it just fine. Don't worry, your low think pants and please prepared for such an extremely advanced subject. Let me provide you with the quintessential example of bad waifuism, so you know what to avoid. Any member of Hats to Dance. In fact, as a group, they stand as perhaps some of the clearest examples of what irreparably soils a waifu. What? Jackson, this is absurd. I don't want to talk about boy bands. Overruled. I want to see where he's going with this one. All right. My man is making the wildest fucking tangent. No, I'm back in this. What you got to say, my homeboy? Let's start from the top. The indigo blood on oars. Perhaps the most tragic of the lot. His pectoral development is magnificent. And yet this is somehow his downfall? A tragic case of putting one's eggs all in one basket. There's simply nothing more to note about his person. Abysmal dancing prowess, remedial singing ability. And to be honest, he's what we in the business call a butterface. Oh my god. Hello, Psychotastic. He cooking. He's letting it all out to bear. So I must respectfully ask that you kill yourself. Please. KYS. This is what I wish the entire part would have been. It just feels like the weird tangent you get on to friend sim. Because that's just fun. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the overall plot too, of them, building into the greater lore of Homestuck. Yeah, because at the end of the day, they're teenagers. They are. Like, I think I get what you mean. because Homestuck epilogues and Homestuck 2. You know, they are teenagers. Let them rant about dumb things. Let them also just be so sure they're right and have some like simple arguments say they're right. Like, I do feel like, you know, let them say if they're chest that they think they're right about something and have these arguments. And then, you know, because the other person they're talking to is a teenager, they might not have an argument back. So it's just like, oh, okay. If not more, because they know they can be silly. Yeah. No, like, I think that's the big thing of Homestuck is that, like, you had some hype moments in there, but I do really like just the interpersonal scenes, pretty much. You know, them just talking with each other. Like, Carcat just yelling at Carcat is just so funny and silly because you're yelling to your future self, like, you don't know me. It's like, I know who you are, dipshit, I was you. And then just everyone loves the mayor. Like, I don't know. Yeah, we got some hype moments in Homestuck, but also we just got some great conversations because they're fun, or like there's some actual depth to them. They're sweet, essentially. They're just sweets. And I think I'm gonna say I don't know if I could have appreciated Homestuck when I was younger, mainly because of that one person I knew in college. But as I am now, no, I fucking love that. It's good. Like, I don't need constant fights. I just need them interacting. And I do think the story is at its best when it is troll to human communications. One, do you have eyes? Then the cerulean blood, Kimani. No. It's just don't do this here. Don't just. I need you to. I need you to stop. He's just a child. No. Gear, he can't. Just a kid. Doesn't know any better. You just can't. The baby's gonna fucking cry. You're gonna call her wife and shit. She's not ready for that. She hasn't been broken by the world yet, so she can't build up a barrier. I don't want this fucking lesson to come into Giri. No. A beautiful and skilled singer, I'll admit, but his waifu point severely diminished by his sluttiness attribute. Kimani is simply revolting slattern. Just from looking at him, you can tell he consorts with many more trolls in his quadrants. The group bucket, truly. It disgusts me to even think of this one. Bro, he just called your waifu the fucking village bicycle. Bro, it's so fucking over. Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna see the kid cry. You're still smiling. You're being so mean. I cannot believe this. The teal blood, Tygon. As a teal myself, I find him particularly offensive. First of all, to waste our bloodcast boundless intellectual ability on being a little dancing man is a shame, no matter how impressive his steps might be. Second, I cannot help but feel he is cribbing my brand by wearing that hat all the time. It's personnel. Third, he never responded to my challenge to a duel. A rank coward. I think I'm gonna pass out. And then there's the jade-blooded rapper, Actius. Oh no, not Actius. What can I say but those shoes? What are those? Good troll lord, those shoes. I've got to agree with him on this one. No, the first slides are dope as shit. Dario, please. Actius has the fashion sense of a dumpster goblin, and he's simply a complete dumbass. What? Would you stop trying to brag that you know him? What? Believe me, there is nothing I feel about my acquaintance with Actius that even vaguely resembles pride. Just hearing his name makes my gastric sac churn. Sorry to interrupt your little slap fight, but I believe that it is I who is conducting the vicious roast here, not you. My apologies, please continue. Mars at this point won't have to do anything. They're just gonna erase him from existence. Oh yeah, no, like every girl in there wants him dead. Like, it's like he went into a K-pop convention, fan convention, and then stood loud and proud and said, your boy band is shit, and I'm about to tell you why they're all shit. He's gonna die. It's just like that. Simple. Lastly, there's Vestry, the olive blood. Him, I admit, his diminutive stature and impish demeanor, his grub-like yet seductive features that belie a maturity beyond his sweeps, his icy manner that conceals a tenor inner core he reveals to only his most trusted allies. Were he not but in possession of one dimension, 3D can't be a waifu. In the end, he too is co-assigned to the ranks of three-dimensional pig disgusting. I'm going to kill you. This is so trite. What does this matter? Why are you all screaming? HUD are beautiful, sinless idols, and I cannot stand to hear this bastard talk about them this way. There are posters all over the walls of our caverns. They're probably the leading cause of fights in the cloister, woo? There are only so many people in the cloister to pale with until you've got to turn into idolatry for something new, I guess. Plus, I don't have to look Actius in the eyes every day for the next sweep after I'm done. If you ever had, you wouldn't want to. Shut the fuck up, Longquay. I'm the only one who doesn't care about these boys. Sorry, Stells. Can't say they're to my taste personally, but I can objectively acknowledge that H2D is a perfectly serviceable suit of waifus. Objection! No, you can't object. You're on the stand. There are rules we must follow. Your Honorable Tyranny, sir, I must request we move on from this completely pointless and irrelevant tangent and get back to the trial. Wait, hold on, though. I think I want to hear more about this Vestry guy. No! That was all from just pressing him on what is a god tier. Dear Lord. Objection. Is that a threat? It would be, if I considered you worthy of unsheathing my blade upon. You're nothing but a squirming wiggler. Actually, I'd probably be the one dueling you. How would you like to duel? I'm pretty okay at stickball, even though sometimes I get a little wind from the Cubat. Well, while I'm sure you'd amass some physical prowess on account of your sludgy blood and hand-to-mouth lifestyle of those of your ilk, I'm afraid an uneducated meath such as yourself would be obliterating a duel against me. I would not rush to such hasty provocation if I were you. My duels are duels of the mind, not of muscle. Yeah, I guess I'm not that smart. Aren't you just talking about using your sword on me? It was a metaphor. The supreme art of war is to subdue the enemy without fighting. Troll philosopher Sun Tzu Susan. I think he's scared of you. No way, that'd be silly. Unless, of course, your waifu shit. I'm proud to say that my waifu lives amongst the highest of echelons. Even God tier does not suffice to describe it. Okay, so we were looking for evidence that this fucker hasn't read this book, and we've got nothing. If it isn't salacious, then what is it? It is a dark web contraband, text that the masses cannot handle. I am elite hacksaw admin of a hidden virtual library which hosts reams of these forbidden texts. Okay, you're trying to make it sound like really cool by using all these big words and being abstract and stuff. But to me, it seems like you just enjoy reading naughty novels. Plebs like you may consider it naughty, but I operate at a higher plane of existence. I understand real literature. I am an expert in all sorts of banned books, from censored cartoons to the edges of light novels. So does that include the Rainbow Himotion saga, like you knew about before this whole train ride? Of course. What kind of elite level poet warrior would I be if I were not aware of every single banned book that had ever been written? That seems pretty important. I think you should make mention you've been reading filthy books in your testimony. Oh, is he? Oh, or is he part of a weird forum? Oh, Tumblr. No, Gogor said it's only illegal to Jays because it made one of them turn, but everyone else is allowed to read it. It's not filthy, it's fine arts. I can press him on this. If you read the book, you know what's in it, right? Indubitably. I mean, all we have to do is prove he never read Fresh Teeth, right? So let's see if he responds to something that is clearly not from that Rainbow Drinker series. Oh. Just read from him this. In that case, can I read you a passage from this book? Oh, so in the three we were given, we had nothing. So I guess it is kind of like an Ace Attorney where you want to always press. And then after that, start doing evidence. In that case, can I read you a passage from this book? Go ahead and tell me if you recognize it. This is beneath me, but I'll do it for the dramatics. Okay, here we go. The sultry, joint-legged, blonde beast meandered up to her brood leader, Goonstar, her hips swaying back and forth. Her chest was covered in the rainbow smears of her fresh kills, of which there were many. She dropped to her knees before him, her hands clasped in prayer, begging for redemption. Oh, my star brood, how could you have abandoned me like this? I must be taken on your nightly hunt, ejaculated the blonde. I must prove myself before the moon spirits, or my mate's sword stain will be cold. Sound familiar? Of course it's familiar. Obviously, this is a passage from the profane text in question. Ooh, buddy. Objection. You really knew about the Rainbow Hemotin saga. You would know the scene I just read was from a completely different novel. You've just been duped by Soldier Per Beast Volume 16 Part 3, The Great Squawk Beast Hunts. Yeah, Soldier Per Beast is totally different genre too. I think he might be lying about knowing all this cool contraband stuff. Such a great dormy bitch. Okay. I am many things. I am handsome. I am hardcore. And I am indescribably badass. But I am no liar. All right, clap, clap. Good show, guys and gals. Glad this is all settled now. Can we all agree to get this man off the stand? Yelled so long, Riku's voice was erased from existence for a minute there. Dear Lord. Did you not hear me? I am many things. But I am no liar. I didn't claim the passage of text was from the Rainbow Drinker novel. I said it was from the profane text in question. That could have meant anything. I was telling the truth. Yes, we all heard you. Now please leave before you make an even bigger fool of yourself. No, I refuse to leave. Don't you understand? I did it. I sold the book from the locker. It was the coolest thing I've ever done, and I looked like an absolute fucking badass as I stalked through the shadows and sniped the forbidden novel, like the Bishonen anti-hero thief I am. And I read it. Oh yes, I read it, because my brain is the size of a fucking planet, and both sides of it are in shadow. I am the dark side. I am the darkness. Okay, geez. Lamau. All right, I think we have enough fun for the day. Let's end this flarp session in. Are you not listening to me? I said I did it. I'm guilty. Guilty. Fucking baller, my buddy. This be some juicy confess. Fine, if you're so committed to getting cold, I may have to oblige you, but since I'm so nice, I'll give you one more chance to back out before calling the case. Why would I back out? Gosh, this trial is a total bust. Hold it. There's a crucial piece of evidence that's been overlooked. Oh, I'm sorry, I must have missed something. No, it's cool. It's just some insider info I have. Gary, won't you hand me your sword? It's plastic. My blade is my life, my body, my soul. Yeah, just hand it over, or I petition his honorable tyranny to acquire it for me. I don't want it to leave my side. Hand it over, big bud. She knows what's up. Here. Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I have before me the counter our witness claims to have been used to steal the contraband item from Miss Urasama's locker. I hope it's wood or cardboard. Cardboard would be funny too. Now pay close attention. I'll draw this sword from its sheath and slice my hand off at the wrist. Surely if the blade were sharp enough to cut metal, it would be sharp enough to cut through bone. Even with my sad little bookworm muscles applying the force. Sing. Stop! Honeybee, what are you doing? It's easy to know. You need both hands so you can hold things? Oh, it's totally dull. Not even a paper cut? See, no matter how hard I slice myself with it, it fails to cut through even the tiniest part of my wrist. Takiri, this sword is nothing but a cheap knockoff. I think you got this at Troll Spencer's gifts. Oh, dear Lord. No, there must be a mistake. All right, somebody pull him off the stand before he has a fainting spell. You got it. Wait, but Takiri's sword didn't cut the lock, then what did? Like I said before, this foolish diversion was already defined the high-quality nail file found in Daria's locker. Of course, they would have Troll Spencer's. Oh, yeah. I expected him to make it himself. And then that nail file is Daria's. Lol. All right. Tear her apart already. Now, here's a gal who knows what's up. I'm calling on her to attest. Oh, wait. Before Lyrina steps to the stand, I have something really important to say. Hello, everyone. Oh, wow. It's a little scary to be up here in front of all of you. Especially since I have a terrible dramatic secret that will change the whole course of the trial. Thanks, kid. What sort of terrible dramatic secret, dear? It really hurts to do this, Uwu. I'm close to breaking down. My blood pressure aches, but I can't stand by and do nothing. You see, in order to protect poor, sweet, innocent Daria, I must present a piece of evidence that maybe might implicate another one of my precious friends. Which one, she, Lord? I have before me Lyrina's secret diary. Or what now? Lyrina has a secret diary? Excuse me? How dare you? How do you even know about that? You always write in it during our lessons when you think I'm not paying attention. Anyway, contained within are detailed dates and times that prove Daria could not have stolen any part of the Rainbow Hair Hemotin saga. Uwu? Pass over the diary, sweetheart, and let the auditor scrutinize the documents. The relevant timeline starts on page 406. I bookmarked it for you, Uwu. Ah, yes, I see. This is an incredibly detailed account of where each Jade Blood was during the theft. All parties are accounted for, excluding Lyrina, of course. Don't keep it to yourself, sis. Share the hot gross. When she was pretending she wasn't listening, she was reading it. Of course, I will now read aloud the appropriate passage concerning the accused. And then Daria had to go toddle off to the blue blood car to hit on someone, like the slut she is. She claimed she was just getting a midday snack for 20 whole minutes at 15:30. Someone needs a color already. She has a who makes my tremble. I wish you just disappeared. I wish a contrived series of events would have happened in order to excommunicate her from our commune. What is all that? How are you making that noise with your mouth? Oh, Liner senses her diary of nail polish. Ooh. That seems counterproductive. I didn't write any of that. Okay, I maybe wrote some of it, most of it, but not all of it. If this is all true, I think it disqualifies Daria for being the culprit since she was getting a snack during the theft. Yeah, sure, a snack. Lol. Well, this is an exciting development. Thank you very much for sharing this piece of evidence, my dear. Is there anything else you would like to present before the court? No, that's all. I'm gonna clear some things up, Uwu. Well, this was extremely helpful. We will have to call Dari up to the stand before I can confirm or deny anything written in this journal. Wait! I'd like to look at the diary before we go any further. There might be some important details inside. I want to call it a recess. Recess? We're at the most exciting part of the trial. And I could use an intermission. The anticipation gets you all lubed up for the main events. Thank you, Marvis. You really do have a way of words. Learning the secret diary is pretty incriminating. Every single J is accounted for during the theft, except for her. And she certainly got a motive. Probably could have broken the lock. But something doesn't feel right about this. How so? I don't know. Can't really put my finger on it. Yeah, me neither. Maybe it's because we got nothing to X or cross-reference. Like we are relying on this one piece of evidence alone. This journal is the only truth you have, then you've got to believe in it. What if it's not the whole truth? Then you must discover more of your truth. If something feels wrong, it is your duty to investigate further and cull your uncertainty before it grows into a monster. I see. In that case, I think I'd like to talk to everyone again. Go get him, champ. All right. I think I'll end it there then. Trial. Enter. So that means on Tuesday, we will get to finish with the trial. I don't know, I think now it's starting to get better. I'm still bad at the evidence, but no, I think now it's starting to actually pick up. But yeah, no. That'll be it for now. I will start reading Homestuck epilogues this weekend. Probably won't finish, but I'll start getting reading on that. And then I will be back on Tuesday, and we will finish this up. So yeah, everyone, please look forward to that. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.